Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Obscura Mango 693 cheered X9. Thank you for helping Lyra out. Everyone, did you know Lyra is friggin' cute?
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you, Mango, for those little bits. Yes, happy late year anniversary. Hello, hello, everyone. Let's get right to it. Let's get you into this movie theater. Come on. Hi. Hello. See, look, chat. You got a little hat too, and I get you a popcorn bucket. We're gonna have so much fun. Hey, Hucky. Hello. Happy anniversary. Ah, can you guys believe it's been a year? It's crazy. Time just flies by. I feel like I just started yesterday. But I went through a whole year's worth of content. It was a lot. And I found clips and things that we can watch together. I actually made like a full Google Docs document that has all the links to it and timestamps. I went a little nuts. So let me go ahead and pause that background music and we'll get started. I'm so excited. Let's see here. You started yesterday and broke your foot. I did. I did. My foot's a lot better, by the way. An ice pack and a band-aid does a lot. The first bench of the night. Thank you, Cassio, for throwing Junpei's bench. Junpei has been freed from the bench today. Popcorn! Nom, 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 nom.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, there goes Brian. Brian just flying on through. Alright, let me get up. Video wants to start itself. No, thank you. Helioop.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no is right.
Oh no.
I had this working, I kid you not, 2 minutes ago.
Oh no.
I got it
Oh,
working.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
It's working. It's working. We don't need to
Oh
panic.
no.
So
Oh
this,
no.
we're going to start off
Oh no.
with the Persona 5 episodes are going to be a little all over the place. I'm not doing them in order. But yes, a lot of bunches. But here we go. This is Persona 5 Royal Livestream, episode 38. And this one went live November 9th. Can you believe it? November 9th. What's the best way Persona 3 that gets in your room, Pharaohs? Let me make sure.
I'm about to go through all of Mementos just to try to find her.
Look at me, I'm so tiny. I used to be so tiny down in that corner.
Is it? That is one of the Ghibli films I have not yet seen because I can't find
We
anywhere
are watching
to
it
watch
replay.
it. I'm so mad. I want to watch it so bad because it looks adorable.
Okay, hang on. Update. I have seen My Neighbor Totoro now. I now get the reference with the cat bus. I understand this reference. Oh my gosh. It's such a good little film. I mean, honestly though, the My Neighbor Totoro cat looks a little creepy. I'd rather have Monobus than like the inside of a cat bus. So yeah, I like Monobus better.
Oh, is a reference to that anime?
In this one,
okay.
I believe
That
in this
makes
one we're
sense.
looking for Hifumi's mother.
Oh, thank God it's here. Okay, where are you?
I can't believe how tiny I made myself before. How did you guys even see me? I was so tiny. Granted,
1947.
I was really proud of that Persona mask. Like, to be able to paint that on my face, that looks so
I'm not
good.
familiar with that branding.
I was wondering what that was because I was like, that
Oh,
didn't
no.
hit the thing. That made me
Well,
really
that's
confused. What do you mean see you? We don't
Take
see
your
you.
time. It's a hard word. Thank you. I'm awful with words.
even then, I still had a hard time
it's a
pronouncing
shadow.
words.
It's my mom that
Popcorn.
Shogi player Fumi, right? She uses her like a pawn, from what I hear. It's her own
Gosh,
daughter.
I miss
What's
Persona
wrong with
5.
her?
That was such a good time.
I don't know much about Shogi, but I do know she's a bad person. So as you say,
One thing
Leon,
confirmed,
let's get her.
Lyra dyes her hair. Yeah, do you guys see that hair color? That hair is like, it's like the color of my skin.
Show you the bat.
Like-
Show you the bat.
Oh,
You mean this bat?
yeah!
We have a
The first
bat.
time we used our bat. It's the first time we used the bat.
Thank you, Fan Slayer, for redeeming the bat. Bat shall be up for
Oh.
30 minutes.
Oh, that's right.
Oh no.
We only had our bats timed at the time.
no.
They
This is my
weren't
daughter.
permanent.
I am Pufumi's
Back
mother.
then. It's
I
freaking
raised her.
bats!
I raised her. My
Oh,
child
no.
should be
I'm
devoted
gonna
to
add a
serving
bat.
me.
Oh
We're
no.
gonna add a bat.
I can finally be happy
Oh,
when
no.
Pufumi
Where are we
becomes a
gonna
famous
put
shogi
our bat?
player.
Should we put our bat in the audience here?
You're awful.
Here, let me rotate. Rotate 180
The
degrees.
bat Fumi's mom, just like nom 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 nom. There we go. Whoops.
Let me see here.
A
Who
little bit
redeemed the bat?
further up.
Cassio! Cassio, what color would you like your bat?
Oh my goodness, bat. Just clip.
Because-
Okay, that's fine. You can chill out there then. There you go.
You almost got
She
me,
thinks she
Vago. I was
rose in
really
rank
confused. I
on
was like,
her
was
own
that
scale,
the
but most of
thing?
these matches were fixed.
Oh, definitely a lot
No,
more. I'm not
bats timed out
stopping
for 30
anytime
minutes. We can
soon.
redeem it after.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe we only did bats for 30 minutes.
I am the one who's
How'd
building
you guys
Fumi's commercial
tolerate
value.
the lack of bats?
If I didn't get rid of all her
We need
rivals, she
more
wouldn't be where
bats.
she is now.
We needed more
I
bats.
enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them.
Alright.
I paid off anyone who might have complained.
Let's have the next clip here. Let me take a look here. Okay, so I'm looking at my notes. This one is just marked as "Who are you people?" I don't know which one this one is. Hang on. Let me see. What is this one? If it will load.
Unless you
Oh. All right.
Everybody
So this
panic!
Panic!
Everything is
Freak out, we don't know what it is! We should all play Animal Party when it comes out. Animal Party, which one is that one? It sounds familiar. It is the panic screen. This is the moment where, I think it was like, Sai is finally figuring out.
Look at
Another bat!
freaking bats.
Figuring out another
I love
bat!
Halloween.
Let me copy this real quick. She's kind of figuring out what we're doing. Hasn't really said anything. Make the bat Persona 5 red. Got it. How dare you panic while my waifu is on screen? Let me see. I can actually make it exactly Persona red because I have a little eyedropper if I can grab the right one. Bam! Da 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 da. It's cute animals fight each other. Oh, is it like oh, not Human Fall Flat, but like there's like a fighting game. It kind of has animals that you play and you like run around and fight, but they're like all floppy and whatnot. I don't remember what it is. But this one, she's asking if we recognize any of these people and if they are part of our like Phantom Thieves team. This was a clip you guys did it for Twitch, and I absolutely love this one.
accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Obscura Mango 693 cheered
thank you, Mango.
X5. Thank you for helping Lyra out. Happy 1.5 year celebration, or was it days ago, or should it be ages ago? So let's say years ago.
We'll say year. We'll say year. It's a year and about half a month. We're a little behind. That's just why it's belated. Bling! Hello. No, you're amazing. Ha. Alright, so tell whether the Phantom Thieves are involved.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto,
Never heard of him.
one of the victims of the Kamoshida case. On to Kamaki.
Who?
My powers of denial are
Ichiban-san
strong.
Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa.
He's annoying, but I don't know him.
It is
The
true.
daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
Ah, she's cute, but I don't know her.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura.
The fluffy hair one? Yeah, no, don't know her.
She has
And
really good
the
fluffy hair.
frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto
The
Nijima.
cemetery.
Your sister? Yeah, I've heard about her. I don't know her.
Those are
I-
your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No, I don't know what you're talking about, Sai. Never heard of him. Never heard of him.
I love how I played into that bit so hard that it actually worked out in the end with those
Don't
like
sell out your
talking
friends.
options.
Let me change the question.
Okay.
I find it hard to
It's
believe
literally
that
just
high schoolers
perfect.
could have pulled off these crimes by
Have you 6 years of
themselves.
just collabs with me? That's
Were there not
2,190
others
collabs.
outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes
We
along
have
with
done a
their
lot.
own?
We have done a
Maybe.
lot this year. It's
Not
kind
to
of crazy.
repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence
Oh
is not lightened.
gosh. All right, what other clip did I find? Oh. Okay, speaking of Persona, do you guys remember this fight? If I can. There we go. Up a daisy. Oh, you did a third one? I did not. No, thank you for pointing it out. Hang on. Let me get that taken care of before we move on. Oh, you did do a third one. I am so sorry. Let me get that on there. What color did you want? We now have 3 bats. We'll have to start shrinking the bats. We're running out of room. Running out of room. We're going to need a bigger theater. So it's all of you guys and then the bats. First bat, Persona 3 blue, and the third one yellow. Absolutely. Da 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 da. Fail.
Look at
Another bat.
bats. I love Halloween.
You got it. Persona 3 blue
look
is
at-
kind of.
It's
Huggy's
freaking
got a bat
bats.
too. Okay,
I
2
love
bats coming up.
Halloween.
And then what was it? Persona 4 yellow. Let me see. Oh, Mango's already got the color scheme down. Mango already knows what color they want their bat. All right, let me do paste duplicate. We got another bat. I'm gonna shrink them down, have them in between these 2 bats. Let me get that copied. Huggy, any particular color for your bat? Once I get there. We have a lot of bats. All right, and paste. Ooh, it's a teal. Teal color. Green? You want a green bat? Oh, like a dark green, a light green. Paste duplicate. Shrink-a-rooney. We might get to 22 bats today. We might make it to 22 bats. We'll find out. Teal is fine? Okay. I will just copy that HTML number then. I have 2 duplicate teal bats. Whoa, bam! Oh, the bats. What are we at now? 1, 2, 5? 5 bats? Not bad. Alright, but do you guys remember this battle? Episode 32. Does
Okay,
this battle
here we
ring
go.
a bell with anyone? I think this was the very first time I ever got frustrated with a video game.
Yeah.
Because not only is the entire fight timed up
Give
at
this
the
run a
top,
go.
it was extremely
try a
difficult to
guide.
do.
I
This is
think
where we
this might
count.
work.
1, 2, 5, 6. Exactly. We skipped 3 and 4. I don't know what 3 and 4 are. Persona bats, they're real fans. They are. They are. They truly are. Oh my goodness. This, I like, we've had a couple of close calls, but this one, how many attempts did it take us? Didn't it take us like 4 attempts? It took us a while.
Yeah, this is gonna be real easy. This beginning part.
I'd say it's real easy until we get there. Oh boy. That was a mess. Imagine struggling with the Kumara.
Okay.
I just say by the myriad of truth.
Give us a try.
Oh, what did that final boss say that we beat in 3? What was it?
This next one I
as
probably
the Arcana
again.
foretold or something like that. Just start shouting that while trying to beat a Kumara. Honestly, like, I'm trying to remember. Persona doesn't really have much of like a new game plus besides like just going through with your old items. But I did like Persona series. Or it's one of my favorites, to be honest. I do like this series.
Yeah.
Question,
That
why
sounds
is
like a
Lyra
good
so
one.
cute? I don't know. Ask this one. Ask this one on my shoulder. She knows more than me.
So we'll probably actually try that plan with the really strong ones.
Granted, I think this was during the time, like before my acute confusional migraine, so she actually would have better memory than me. What's Lyra Green? Mango, what is Lyra Green? Thank you for Junpei's bench. Junpei has been freed.
Let's go.
Good feeling it's
The
a
reverse
win.
color of Lyra Blue. I didn't know there was a Lyra Blue. Like,
I only
what
have one way
color
to find out
blue is
for sure.
considered Lyra Blue? Are we talking like the color of my old hair, the color of my new hair, like at the top, or like what is Lyra Blue?
Bench dailies and Arnara. Ooh, good luck.
I also thank you for the bench.
Did
I
try
also
fire
love the
these
fact
already?
that
Yes, I
I
did.
was still learning how to use the Elgato and how to stream. So even during my recordings, it would
didn't try
occasionally
Psy.
pause as the bitrate
Nope.
as the bitrate tries to catch up. So I find that really, really amusing. Like, I'm trying my hardest, but at least you can kind of see it.
Oh no.
Oh no. Let's start with the deep questioning. Was one thing currently you would tell 1 year ago, Lyra? Look up how to set up your audio and how to set up your videos. YouTube is your best friend. My gosh, please.
Ah, shit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's really hard just to get
Like,
regular
seriously,
5 stars, let
the
alone
easiest
constellations.
thing that helped me out a bunch was splitting my audio tracks. Like, just to be able to adjust things individually makes my life so much easier. I so wish past me knew that way before I figured it out. Like, if someone would, like, came to me like 2 months after I started and be like, hey, you know you can split your audio tracks, right? They would have been a godsend. Because all of my audio back then, everything you were hearing was everything that was compressing through my computer. And so all the audio is unbalanced. So you can probably notice when you listen to this video.
Thank you, Arsen.
My voice is really loud in the audio compared to the game. Like, unreliably so. Like, it's just so bad. And it bugs me. It bugs me greatly. And please fix your frame rate. Please. Bitrate's important. But that's a very good question. I like that question. I really do like it.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide,
Let me
Monafide.
see here. Jeez, this fight was a nightmare. Let me see. When did we actually beat it? How long did it take from the start of that fight to finishing? Let me see. Because I think there was one time where we beat it, but we had like 2 seconds on the clock. Hang on. Here we go. Jumping around.
I'm glad to heal
We have
both.
like 2 minutes on the clock. And we gotta beat this guy. Need to figure out how to split audio tracks then?
Okay, we're fine.
I could teach you. It's surprisingly easy. I know for OBS it is.
I don't know why I keep crying.
Streamlabs OBS is very similar.
I'm slowly gonna have to.
Yeah, the frame lag is so
Oh.
bad. Seriously,
thank
if I just
God,
fixed
thank
my audio and figured out how to get
Okay.
my Elgato properly set
Come
up,
on. I have to
it
have
would
a
have fixed
revival somewhere.
everything.
Here. Oh god, it's my
But
last one.
for audio split, all you do is
I
add like
have
a new
2
source
minutes.
and put it
Oh
as I
my
believe it's capture. Let me see.
God.
Application audio capture is what OBS
I
has it set
know!
as.
Thank you.
I'm
And then you just
panicking.
have it connected. panicking already.
We are
and they
speed
just have
running.
it
We are
set.
speed running. We are speed running. Triple down. Go.
Shall we?
I'm sorry. My own panic is making me laugh.
Yep, all damage now. Somebody got no other choice. Self-destruct. Oh, shit.
Everyone.
Oh, shit.
Gosh.
God, I had no chance to read it. Block? Block? Okay. I trust you.
But
I trust
then you
you.
pretty much just add each individual source of where your audio is coming from. So like right now I have head pad set as different source. I have the
Okay.
thrilling items set as a different
bad enough
source.
someone
I have
here,
YouTube
anyone.
set as a different
Anytime
source.
finished,
So you
hope
just
you're
kind of break it down
prepared.
that way.
Please
It's really
stop
nice.
that fucking clock. Stop that clock.
I used my curse word for the day.
He has
Yeah,
one
look at that
HP.
1 minute.
Oh,
Gatsu!
freaking fuck you.
Hi, Gatsu. Oh, I'm so angry.
Ah!
Oh, my mic clip too. Jeez.
Ah! Oh my god! Never again!
Oh, just hearing my
High
audio
five,
clip.
everyone! Oh my gosh, you guys were awesome. Thank
That
you.
hurts my
Holy
soul.
cow. Okay, yeah, I understand why you guys were laughing. Ooh, I had a crit build for that fight, dude. I understand why. Oh my
Good
gosh.
times. Good times. How's most lovely stream queen of the sea? I am doing fantastic. I am really happy. I'm loving going through these old videos with you guys. Oh, this next one. Oh, this next one. This next one still hurts my soul to this day. What? Hello. Good morning. A little late on the get ready, but hi. Getting confusing which Lyra is talking. Okay, I'll try pausing the video whenever I need to say something. I hope that helps. I was afraid that was going to happen. But this one hurt my soul. It hurt so bad. This was the Cinderace chase. This time it's personal. This is when we finally caught
to be honest.
Cinderace. You can see
Wow.
You can see Cinderace in my party. You can see, look, that's me. That's me. And I have my Cinderace.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
Insane.
I know.
I
it's
believe
the
this one
longest stream
was-
I've ever done.
Oops.
This is
I believe this is the one where we also collabed with Meek and I believe it was Mario at the time.
nuts. It's
Oh,
fun.
New Year's.
don't.
Might as well say it.
This is a reminder to save your work now, for fuck's sake.
Panda, how do you save real life? How does one save in real life? I don't know how to do that. But if I have my very first stream, I do not. Unfortunately, I was not smart and I didn't like save a copy of any of my early streams. But my very first stream was Genshin Impact. I remember because it was during the Pokeballs. We got a Wooper? Did we get a Wooper? Oh, they're all Pokeballs. Oh, Woopa! Woopa! Very first one was Genshin Impact. It was during the summer event with the castle that Fischl had. Like that one. And I remember I was streaming. I was on Mona's Island and walking around in that starry night sky section. And I remember streaming that. Like that was cool. Okay, I guess that's another thing I want to tell past me is please save all your videos. Please just upload them to YouTube or another service that will save your videos indefinitely. Like just keep them. Just keep them. Even if you think they're garbage, keep them. Like keep them for like a time capsule sake. Like it's easy. You don't need to worry about it. Yes, the official Disneyland. Yours was Minecraft everything. I thought about doing Minecraft, but I loved Genshin so much, I'd rather just played that. I didn't realize at the time how popular Genshin was, and still is, so I'm kind of glad I did jump on the Genshin boat. Watched mine recently and totally forgot to answer something I said. Oh no. Alt Control Delete to save in real life. Okay, hang on. Let me find the Alt button. There. And then Control is there. And then Delete is there? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Okay.
Might as well stay until then.
Right? Might as well.
Oh. Yes, you would. Ah, the cursed cloister. Oh.
Okay.
Do you hang on? Okay, looking at this in retrospect, there was a shiny Cinderace. Did that glitch it? Like,
Just watch it, count down. Oh, I think they do the
Just look.
New Year's ball drop or something in New York.
It just
don't they?
stops.
Do they still do that?
I don't know. I'm not in safe. I don't
It
know.
just glitches.
Okay.
And we sit here like a noob.
Game, you gotta load?
No.
They're good bats.
Wait, hold on. I need to get my condensed. Ah.
Oh yes, you definitely need that.
This hurts. This hurts my soul.
I'm literally stuck here staring at this cloister.
No,
What is happening?
Why?
I don't know.
Oh.
If I knew, I wouldn't be having this issue.
Half sync.
Uh,
I don't know if I can off sync the
Is it because
bats.
there's two Cinderaces? Also, why is the other Cinderace's leg white?
Oh, so I even noticed the shiny one back
Come
then.
on.
Okay. Well, that's the thing. I couldn't tell if the fight was going or if it was just glitched. Like,
I hope not, because that means I'm stuck.
emotional damage.
And I'm
That's a glitch.
Golden Dongo does that sometimes. Okay, so that is a shiny.
Oh, wait.
So either.
Okay, so someone said maybe it was the
Oh, your game auto
Gigano.
saves, right?
Like the gold guy in the corner.
Theory. I didn't turn it off.
Hello, Rocky. Thank you.
So I think it should be
Well, then you
fine.
should have the Cinderace, right?
Yeah, I
Absolute mission fail.
We'll try one more minute.
This was
see if
back
it
when
changes.
we
Otherwise, we'll
did
have to
the
do a
first
hard
raid.
reset.
Yeah, let me pause that. This was back when we did the first raid after catching Cinderace. We didn't save. We didn't save.
Oh,
And
no.
it
Really,
glitched.
God, I was just gonna cry.
Oh, I will cry. I will literally cry.
Just it's Pokemon for never again.
6 hours, man.
I need Salty Lyra again.
Alright, we're hard resetting. Well, not that kind of hard reset. We're doing this. Wait, what?
This is a
Freak.
reminder to save
Woohoo.
your work now,
Oh.
for fuck's sake.
That is
Yep.
where that audio comes
Alright.
from. That is why
Me
we
too.
have a save game. Because right
The
there
shooter press right. Blame Nintendo
right
and or
there.
Game Freak.
is where we lost our Cinderace.
Blame
Cinderace, poof. Just like
Yep.
that. Gone.
Ugh.
Gone.
Actually, who technically owns the server for it? Is it Game
6
Freak or
hours.
Nintendo?
Yeah, I think it's Game Freak. Either
Down
way,
the
just blame
drain.
Game Freak. Who cares?
Either way. They do a really good job at Pokemon otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
my
just the baby
heart.
bugs. Which will hopefully be fixed by the time the DLC comes out. If it does come out. If they have a DLC. Which I'll be shocked if they don't.
Oh, the DLC was data mined apparently.
Oh, popcorn. That is kind of crazy that I talked about the DLC if there was going to be a DLC. And lo and behold, in like a couple of months, the DLC is coming out. Actually, no. A couple of weeks? Hang on. I think it's a month. Yeah, it's like in the middle of next month. Middle of September. Oh, excuse me. Middle of September. So that is crazy, the timing of that. Talking about a DLC and it's coming out in a month.
Apparently.
Did they already leak it? Someone already leaked it?
Yes.
Holy cow. Okay, hang on. We gotta check. We gotta check. It's very important.
Here we go.
Or is he there?
Get
Is
your
he
heart
there?
break.
Where is he? 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 Where is he?
Lolo, in terms of Little Caesars for pizza?
No, as in. Oh my god, no. 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 No.
Yeah, it happens, sweetheart.
No. No.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
You can see me panicking, scrolling through, trying to find Cinderace.
Oh no.
I love how you guys were like, "What's wrong? Is autosave on?" We can laugh about it now.
No. Why did I? Cinderace is gone.
Oh.
Oh,
save on. It
Huggy,
wasn't.
I was
My Cinderace is
I was
gone.
like that
Oh,
close.
no.
That close on deleting everything and never playing Pokemon again.
Oh my god, how far back am I?
Getting food. Go get food. Go get
Oh my
nuggies.
god, how far back am I? Where?
6
Where's
hours.
my Slowbro? Oh no.
Oh no.
Our Slowbro
no.
needed grinding.
Wait.
Like
Wait, is my Slowbro now a Slowpoke? Wait.
It doesn't make sense. Oh.
It went all the way back to the beginning of the stream. The Palafin at the very beginning of the stream that I named Neil is still named Palafin.
Oh my god.
5 hours and 44 minutes of progress down the frickin' drain, ladies and gentlemen. You see it here first as Lyra loses her frickin' mind.
This is the highest growth.
So something I forgot was that our Slowbro, which we nicknamed Deja Vu afterwards, I forgot it was a Slowpoke. It was a Slowpoke at level 51. So we managed to level it up to level 100. Level it up to 100. Evolve it. Effort value train it. And get its moves all set up. And go hunt down a Cinderace all in like 6 hours. So, like, I didn't realize how far back we actually were set back after that delete on accident. Like, that's crazy. Also, I could have sworn, like, nowadays, when you go into a raid, doesn't it save before you go in? Or am I just hallucinating things nowadays?
This is a reminder to save your work now, for fuck's sake.
There's a reason that redeem is the only one with a curse word in it. It has a very good reason. All because of this.
Favorite form of media ever, everybody. Look at all that budget. Look at all that budget.
I'm just losing my mind.
Look at this goddamn budget we have right here.
My insanity just snapped.
Not happening, is it?
How you doing?
It's actually happening.
I'm back.
Oh, and of course, me comes back because we have to explain the whole thing.
That happened to a friend.
Oh, that was amazing.
Oh my
Oh,
god, I'm gonna... hang on.
I think now you need the pizza and ranch.
It's a freaking loop.
Oh, that's right. Before we lost our save data, ironically, as we do on this channel, we were talking about pizza and ranch and how I'd never tried it before. I will say I am now an absolute lover of ranch on pizza. I think it's amazing. Granted, pizza by itself is good too, but something about like ranch and like the creaminess of it on pizza, I do like it. 10 out of 10 approval.
Hello?
Did you get the Cinderace? Wait a second, did you get my Cinderace? Did you get my Cinderace? Because I demand that pizza and ranch now.
Didn't get anything.
Oh.
Did you just
Okay,
run the
Miki, no. Here's what happened.
uh,
I was doing raid
Here we
battles,
go.
right? Leveling up my Slowpoke to help you guys out for next week. Got into a raid, it froze. So I hard restarted the game. I didn't save at all during this entire stream. I opened the game back up. It plopped me right back where I was 5 hours, 46 minutes, and 35 seconds ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. So, PSA, ladies and gentlemen, save your games. Absolutely save your games. All right, what else do we got? Oh, do you guys remember doing this? We should do this again sometime. There was a moment in time where we did Bob Ross streams. So I would connect my tablet up, and we would follow along with Bob Ross videos. Granted, back then I didn't know how to connect my audio together, so you can barely hear Bob. But like, I think it'll be kind of fun to do this again. Granted, my model keeps looking down. Yeah! Yeah, we did a little Bob Ross.
That's nice. I still get excited when these colors happen.
Oh, Bob's really quiet. I doubt he'll pick it up. It's fine.
Now then, just come right
But
along.
like,
Just barely touch.
it's just.
Oh, highlight. 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 I can highlight.
I love how my model breaks.
So go whoosh, go whoosh, go whoosh.
How it just breaks like that. Because I have my tablet in my hands on my desk, and I'm looking down to draw, which is what you see on the far left. And so I think really next time if I want to do it, I'm gonna have it like propped up on my monitor and draw that way, so I'm looking up. Because otherwise, you guys just see the top of my head.
I think
That's all
the
that's
next
going
one, I
on.
want to go back to my regular pens. Because I thought using like brush pens would make this a lot easier. It doesn't.
Yeah, we just about gotta finish these cakes.
Or maybe one of these days I'll actually do it with paint. I think it would be much easier with paint because drawing digitally while trying to recreate paint is kind of hard. It's kind of tricky.
Hey. If you squint.
I love this contrast of streams. I have your calming background.
Yeah, if you squint and cross your eyes, then my image will look like his. Oh.
All
That we had some really
solid.
interesting ones, but I would love to do that
Whiplash.
again. We only did it once.
Oh goodness. Yeah.
But I would like to do that again sometime.
We'll
I think
see.
that'd be fun. Let's see, what else we got? The start of our raccoon adventure. Oh, this is great. So this one is the start of our
trained to operate covert.
Oops, hold on. Flush. Was the start of our Biomutant series, and it was the one and only time where I had cat ears. Look at them. Look at the little ears. I want to like find a way. I want to find a way to like, if I ever do ears again, to find a way to like make them twitch, you know, so they move a little bit, like whenever I'm talking. I think that would be super cool, but I think that might have to be something I would have to do in like live 2D. No, they are ears. The only problem is the inner part here is like super light, but it's also like the same color as my hair because my hair didn't have like any dynamicness to it. So it's all like one matte color. Oh, I should. Yeah, because she's getting a new model and doesn't it have... Oh, I'm going to take a look again. I'm going to have to see if she's got like dynamic ears for her new model too. Because I know normally she has like little cat ears, kind of like this. But I loved making this model because I was like, okay, you can see the game. You can see what main character I'm working with here. Like, there's not much to go off of besides apparently it's supposed to be like a post-apocalyptic animal adventure. So I'm like, okay, first things first, ears, right? So we got the ears. And then I'm like, oh, he's got like an eye patch. So what if I like make one of my eyes, like my left eye, look blind? And if I could find a section where it shows it, but I actually made a mark across my eye so it looks like I got cut. Because in the beginning part, we actually get hit on that eye. And like you got like a little cut. So I was like this one has like the most detail to the character I've ever done. I absolutely loved it. Lyra the Saboteur.
Overtly in both suburbs and
Oh.
wilderness.
Sentinel.
Sentinels dedicate themselves to protect the house. Their dedication is for the organization as a whole, including supreme belief in their dogma.
Oh, I think this was also... Oh, that. There you go. You can kind of see it. I kind of wish... Whoops. You can kind of see like that little faint cut mark. It's like right below there and then like right up there. It's really tiny. I kind of wish I made that darker so you guys can see that cut line a little bit better. But otherwise, oh no, I love this model. It was kind of cute. I think this was also the first time where I started using more dynamic colored eyes as opposed to like a solid gray color. Because before my eyes were gray, but now they're kind of like a gray teal almost. And I think this model was the one that used the new eye color.
This raccoon is going commando.
Safe commando.
Commando. Oh, that's funny.
Deadeye.
Biomutant was fun.
I kind of like Deadeye. Deadeye looks cool. I'm checking stats now. Hang on.
Psy freak.
Critical chance is up. Armor's still going to be like down.
I'm going on
no matter what we pick.
Go on. Wait, that's me.
Sentinel
What?
chance up.
I'm going on an adventure? Uh-oh. Pack your bags. Pack your bags, everybody. We're going on an adventure. Bye!
It gives an extra ability.
I'm
it looks
going.
Like. Yeah.
I'm going on an adventure.
I think it's going to be our
Come with me. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
We're going on an adventure.
That will work. Hello, Joshua. Welcome, welcome. Move forward, use left. Look around, use right. Deadeye where you at? I don't see him.
Here's somebody with a troubled past.
Good, she's gone. Good, we can just listen to old Lyra. Yeah, I see how it is.
Bunny hop. Boink.
I am going through an adventure through time. I have to admit, the controls were a little funky for
Choosing a path in life is that
for Biomutant, but I did like this mechanic. The moral mechanic. I like this one a lot.
Okay.
So you had to choose right from the beginning, like, do you want to go the dark side, light side? I am back! Headpats! Oh no, my headpats aren't working. My headpats working.
Alright, so the reflection of my
you can hear the sounds, it works.
Energy that flows through everything. Color me light for freedom and loyalty, or I'm dark as in strength and power.
I knew something was going to work. Oh, was it on the cone? Okay. I was like, I'm not seeing it anywhere, man. but I'm glad. I knew something was going to break today. It's only a matter of time. I mean, it can't be a Lyra stream without something breaking. So.
Ooh. I think I want to go dark.
You know, if I was to do this one again,
oh, you're cute.
I think it would be interesting to go light and try to save the planet. If we were to do it again. Stream Elements is going on.
I like him. He's cute.
Come back!
One with the darkness.
I need you. I need you to help me do shoutouts and stuff. Don't leave.
You don't look as cool.
That thing? I'm right here. Let me remind you, we're two halves of the same, with the difference being I'm the better half.
Also, can we take a minute to talk about this overlay? So, I wanted to do like a jungle theming. I wanted to do a jungle theming with Biomutant. Yay, they're back! So I found some like jungle. Whoa. Y'all saw nothing. I don't know how that happened, but y'all saw nothing. I try to make like the jungle leaves kind of overlap the edges of the game a little bit. But honestly, what's bugging me? This dark green background. I know I couldn't really like do much with, like I couldn't do like a full like jungle scene back there because then it would blend too much into the actual game. But I could have picked like another color. Like I could have get like an orange or like a yellow or like a simple green pattern. That's not quite leafy. But like the one thing I am proud of though, which I'll show you guys real quick with the Biomutant series, is this waiting section. This little video thing. This was cool. Like I found this free use video This video is actually a benchmark test for a computer. I found it and was able to use it. And I was like, hey, this looks really cool. This looks kind of like jungle, like biomutiny. And I'm like, oh, this would be great. But the problem is, the video doesn't loop evenly. So I actually had to go in and edit the like little glitch section at the end here. And then I found like these really cool free to use. I think they labeled it as like African drums. And I was like, it sounds like jungle drums. Let's use it. Yeah, like right after this log here is where it starts to glitch a little bit. But I love this. This is my favorite part about the whole Biomutant series, was this introduction part. Right. Because this is where it would end. There. That little, like, robotic glitch. I actually added that in. I was afraid it was going to, like, give people some, like, oh, what's it called? When people are sensitive to light flashing. I was afraid it was going to do that. So I tried to keep it really short. Because I couldn't really slow it down, unfortunately. Because at the time, I didn't really know what I was doing for video editing. But now I do. I now know how to slow things down. So I can make it look a lot neater. But I felt really proud being able to like use my resources. Epilepsy, that's the name. Thank you, Huggy. I felt really proud to be able to use my resources and come up with like a starting soon screen. Like I thought that was kind of cool. But it just loops back around. Etc. etc. I might start doing that again.
I'm back.
All right, Shadow Wolf, that's enough. I might do it again if we go into other series. I might not be able to do it with the Persona series, but at the same time, I kind of like the ocean-themed starting soon screen that we have. So I don't know if I should keep it like the same or if I should like change them up per game. I don't know what to do yet. I don't know. But let's change things up a bit. Oh no. Oh, okay. This one was when we first started Monster Hunter Rise. This is episode 1 of Monster Hunter Rise. When we started, I think we originally started with mouse and keyboard because I didn't know we could do controller. And eventually we found out we can do controller, change things around, made our life so much easier. But this was when I started making overlays similar to how I have them set up now, where I'm like on the right-hand side of the screen. However, I noticed that like other streamers, like IRL streamers, would have their face in a box. So that's when I started replicating that. And eventually, as the series progressed, I decided to not leave it black in the background. I decided to add like little, I think I could use the same scaling pattern as this overlay here for a background. But then as time progressed, I realized, oh, wait a minute. VTubers, like with models, we don't stick ourselves into boxes. We can't be confined to a box. So eventually in the series, I got rid of the box entirely. But this is the beginning part of Monster Hunter Rise, and oh gosh, I remember this section. This is gonna be good. So we're just learning how things work.
What? Hang on. No, wait. I want to get in the box. Hang on. How do I get off? How do I get off my dog? I want to get in the box. No, what? How do I? Oh no!
And we accidentally got stuck on our dog.
You can also swap to other weapons in the item box if the longsword doesn't strike your fancy.
Hi.
Okay. Oh, other. Okay, got you.
I mean, yes, we are stuck in a bigger box.
Has anybody played mouse and keyboard and know how to get off your dog? It's not F. Is it V? It's not V.
Goodness.
Oh no! Hang on. Can I
think.
Where's
Oh,
settings?
Speeda, I'm stuck.
Here we go.
Hello, I'm stuck
Options.
with my dog.
I can't click options.
But I love the fact how this game kind of doesn't really give you a tutorial, and so I just accidentally get stuck on my dog. It's just, and also the fact that options up here is grayed out. Why do they do that to you? Why do they do that?
Oh, no. Z? Trying Z. It's not Z. Trying R?
Allow
it's
me to
not
formally
R.
express my sincerest gratitude.
Hi,
Hi,
Uniop cheered X2.
What do you got today?
Thank you
What
for
do you got
helping
today?
Lyra out. How does a penguin build his house? It glues it together.
It glues it together. I had to look at the written section for that joke.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Hi, Uniop cheered X2.
I like that one.
Thank you for helping Lyra out. My friends threw me a housewarming party in my new igloo. Now I'm homeless.
No, it's the igloo that the penguins built you. I love how those two jokes kind of connect. I love that. Was there? You were there, Jackatelli. Actually, now thinking of it, Jackatelli, you were kind of here since the beginning, weren't you? You were like the senior of all the chatters.
It's not shift. Shift is running. Soft locked. We're stuck on our dog. I just wanted to look inside the box. Can't select options in the dog. Cool.
I love how they keep. I love how they keep moving around.
Hang on. Is it like? Is it the weird back option? No, it's not back. Space. It's space. It's space. It's space. Okay, guys, please remember for me. It's space to get off our dog.
Oh. And somehow magically the term space to get off your dog never made into a meme on this channel. We just kind of remembered for 2 episodes and then forgot. It's kind of surprising, to be honest. After like everything we've been through with like Junpei's bench and changing character letters around and Fear the Moth and we've had a lot of memes on this channel and I love them. Oh, okay. So this one, Coon. Hi, Coon.
Have some cake.
All right. So this one was one of the very first few collabs that we did, and this is when Faye decided to jump in and help me out and fight monsters for the first time. I was still stuck on the animal like Junpei on the bench. Was Junpei on the bench foretold way back when? Way back in like, hang on, January? Because apparently this came out. Or we streamed this around January. Dang. 1, 2, 3 lift. You just gotta lift me and the dog if you want to go hunt monsters. We're a duo. Yeah. So we still got old me. Whoops. We still got old me in the box up there. I haven't decided to move down to the corner yet. Oh, but we did have our very first sponsor, if you take a look down there. We have like the HelloFresh sponsor marker, which is interesting. Hi. Oh, no. Hang on. Uh-oh. Okay, that's what broke. I didn't bring, text-to-speech over. Please hold. Hi, God, please hold. Text-to-speech. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. It's not one of my streams without something being scuffed. Reward is on cooldown. My butt. It should be on cooldown. Why is it on cooldown? I want to fix that. It shouldn't be on cooldown. Lyra snapped. Why is Brian have a cooldown? Where's Brian? I want to fix Brian. Please hold while I fix Brian. Brian! Redemption cooldown. None. Save. Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest
gratitude.
gratitude.
Hi, Uniop cheered close enough. Thank you for helping Lyra out. Happy 1 year Twitch anniversary, by the way.
Thank you, Hayu. next. Hold on. Hold on. Got in 30. I'll get this next. Take 2. Because I don't know if it worked.
Happy stream
Yay, it worked.
anniversary, Lyra. Or well, close enough. Semantics at this point.
Yes, it is semantics. Thank you. Thank you. After 1.5 years, nothing's changed. Yeah, after 1 year and like half a month, nothing's changed. I'm still breaking stream. I still don't know what I'm doing. I got no idea. But this was one of our very first few hunts we did with Fabian.
Okay. Ow. Thank you.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Go ahead and
Are you,
depart.
hold on.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
gonna warn you.
Ah.
No, we're fine.
Oh,
We're
okay.
fine. We could be here. I'm gonna
Oh.
warn you that
Yeah, so there's a character in Persona 3 that I refuse to use. His name is Junpei. So we've put him forever on the bench. He's never going to be on my team. And he never was. So we have a joke in chat where Junpei is on the bench, and if we ever need him, we need to lift the bench and take the bench with us because he's super glued to the bench. However, today, Junpei is off his bench, and you can toss his bench at me.
that this monster made my friend stop playing because he couldn't tolerate how cute it was that you had to kill it.
Oh, no.
So be careful.
No. Okay, I need to channel my biomutant energy and become one with the dark side. Got it.
This is the bird up boss, by the way. I just take random ones so to make life more difficult.
You're okay. Alright.
Oh, you want to see a fun trick?
Yes.
If you got off your dog
Okay, hang on. I gotta remember. Okay, got it.
and then run down this ledge,
Yeah, you slide. I found that
and you
too
get
on
space at the
accident.
very end and fling yourself.
Bro. Okay,
That-
I didn't know you could fling yourself.
That
That's
was
cool.
fun.
How do I dog again?
I know it's X on PlayStation controller. On PC, I know space is to get off the dog.
Oh, he is this way. Yeah, it is space. Don't worry. There is no fall damage. Never has, never will.
Which is nice.
To make it sound like you really know what you're talking about, say, so when they bring back Tonfus. Tonfus?
If you want, Medley, I do know that the person that made
Oh yes, we are going to have lots of bats. We already have 5. We already have 5 very good little beans over here. They have to join us. The bat has to join us. It's law. It's law.
made the game that was hired as a developer is also really bad as a person.
So I'm trying to remember what monster we were fighting against, because even now
Tompus?
I'm still awful at Monster Hunter.
Who said Tompus?
When they bring back Tonfus, T-O-N-F-A-S? Oh, wait, it's here. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Wait, I'm
Almost.
lost. I looked down for 2
On
seconds.
Halloween, the bat will
There
be
you
1
are.
years old.
I think I know what that is. Oh, Tonfus, the weapon that's only in Freedom Unite.
Oh, I thought it was a cool monster.
They're
It still
two,
does sound like a cool
um,
monster.
Like police batons that I'm pretty sure. Oh no, they're not the maglev, but you look like an anime character. It's fantastic.
That's cool. Wait, is this it?
This is it. This little cute boy.
It looks like a dinosaur.
You know,
I love him.
looking at this guy, like, yeah, he is cute, but there are so many cuter monsters out there than this. It is fried chicken. It is fried chicken from the Monster Hunter stories. Like, its feathers are really cool and all, but honestly, the one that's like a pink color that blows bubbles, that one is still my favorite. 2 streams are really confusing there for a while. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. We have a movie theater back here. We're kind of rewatching stuff. I'm trying to pause the video whenever real me, present me talks, so they don't get confused with past me. Yes, the Mitsune. I still can't pronounce it. I'm still awful with names. Thank you.
Allow me to formally express my
Hyun.
sincerest gratitude.
Hi Unai
What you
cheered X2. Thank you for helping Lyra out. My friend accidentally ate all the Scrabble pieces.
Uh-oh.
Later he had a large vowel movement.
Get it? Get it? Vowel, vowel, get it? Oh, gosh darn it. Hatsune Miku. Yeah, we're gonna call it Hatsune Miku, yes. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Mango. I hope you got food. Hope you got your namis in time. Sino's infiltrating the stream again? Of course. Of course. Oh, here we go. Me Zut.
Lyra is
Soon?
cute, Lyra is cute, Lyra is cute, Lyra is cute, Lyra is cute, Lyra is
Yeah?
cute, Lyra is cute, Lyra is cute, Lyra is cute, Lyra is cute.
You sure about that? You sure, Brian? He's like way the heck up there. Like I have learned monsters, but even then, I have not learned monsters.
Allow me to
Sound
formally
cute.
express my sincerest gratitude.
Hi Unai cheered
Hello.
X2. Thank you for helping Lyra out. Wait Lyra, did I tell you who the most shippable character in Genshin Impact is?
No.
Karara. Sorry if I said this joke again, I probably delivered it twice.
Oh no! But it's true because Kiara, she does delivery services.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Obscure Mango
Mango.
693 cheered
No, we're not
X10.
being
Thank you for helping Lyra out. Shout out to all my fellow procrastinators who are scrolling through
Yeah.
Twitch right now instead of doing whatever productive thing you should be doing.
Yeah.
Oh.
We do procrastinate. That is true. Procrastination is very easy. Oh, that is an anvil. Sound check. Sound check. How we sounding? I mean, granted, there's not any background music, so I haven't clicked on the next video yet.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Hi Unai
What do you
cheered
got?
X2.
What do you got?
Thank you for helping Lyra out. Can we also get a shout out for my grandma? 'Cause otherwise she can't hear.
Oh no, poor Grammy. Poor Grammy. Oh. Also, hello, Sub. Good to see you. Thank you so much for congratulating me on the 1 year. I honestly couldn't have made it without you guys. Like, you guys make my day so much better. I love hanging out with you guys. This is fun. But next on my list is the Genshin Jeopardy with Corgi and Vish and Faye as a host. Let's take a look at that real quick here. Honestly, I can't wait for the next one. It's gonna be fun.
Let's go 400 specialty dishes.
Oh!
Part time.
Oh,
What?
this is good.
That's not it.
Why can't I do anything correct? Nobody look on the stream.
Nobody look. Go look.
Where even was my mouse? Art time.
I love
It was
Hang on.
somewhere.
I love how no matter who you are as a streamer, there will always be scuff. There'll be scuff and you just roll with it. You just go with it.
Going on an adventure.
Gonna go grab dinner. Alright, Shadow Wolf, go get namis. But this was a ton of fun with Vish and Corgi. Like I love Jeopardy questions and like trivia questions. And I love Genshin Impact. So the fact that it was 2 in 1, this is great. The VOD of this is on the YouTube channel. Everything I'm pulling is from the YouTube channel. This one, hey, you guys can actually see it, like right here. See? This one was published February 22nd. Face Scuff is a special brand of kind of cute. It's true. It's true.
Okay, what am I supposed to draw?
I also
tell us.
love. Oh, here's the thing. I also loved how she decided to draw whatever the food category was. Because in this one, she was supposed to draw a Genshin meal, and we were supposed to guess whose specialty dish it was. And I am shocked that I got this one right.
Lyra.
I tried.
Scammed everybody. Look, oh, is the missile not working? I'm sorry. Matteroid, refund everyone's missiles.
No missiles at a time like this?
Can I just post a picture of this one? I'm not going to be able to draw it. You guys won't be able to draw it.
That's blue
We're going to reset the
bacon.
buzzer, though.
Yeah.
Thanks for telling me.
Of course.
Alright, you ready? This is the thing that I cannot draw.
Okay. Oh, crap.
Yeah, just gonna
What
keep
is
this.
Oh,
that?
crap.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, it
Someone
was
I don't
Aloy's
have.
dish.
It looks like zombie brains.
It does,
I'm
but it's not zombie. That's your hint, is it's not
Welcome
zombie brains.
back. Face every button,
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Doesn't it look
Hyunayok
good?
cheered X2. Thank you for helping Lyra out. Did you hear about the vegetarian who accidentally ate beef?
No.
It was a rare mistake.
It's a rare mistake. Oh no. Oh gosh. But yes, Huggy, I don't know why, but video game food looks always so good. It looks so good. It looks like way better than IRL. Like I still watch them, but there is a YouTube video that recreates Genshin dishes, and they literally look like a 1-to-1. Like everything's down to like the detail perfect. But even then, the video game version looks a little bit better than the IRL version. I don't know why. It's so weird. Eating pizza right now? Pizza. Yeah, nodders.
Who could it be?
I can like give a hint. They are
One
a
vegan and
Sumeru
vegetarian
character.
are having an argument, but is it still considered beef?
Yes. Yes, Brian. It is still considered beef.
Yeah.
They
I was
are.
up wrong, casting in the zoom up.
They're a Hydro character.
Oh,
Corgi.
Candace?
It is Candace's food.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You wouldn't think this would be Candace's because of how much red it has in it. But like now looking back, the pattern on the plate is 110% Candace. Because you got like little star pattern here. You got like the white and the dark blue with like the gold accents. Like we were so focused on the food itself. Honestly, just looking at the plate would have gave it away, to be honest. Well, this was a ton of fun, like going through a bunch of questions with little Bean and Corgi and Vish. Next one. Oh, okay. So for a while, every Friday, we used to do retro games. So we used to do a bunch of retro games. And one of the first ones we started with was Echo the Dolphin. Mm-hmm. Oh! Hang on! Please hold! I saw me for a second. Wow! Jackatelli actually gave Kirabu a treat. So let me get that taken care of real quick. Alright. Hang on. I have to go track her down, but we'll be right back. Sit tight. I'll be right back. It'll be like 2 minutes. Bye. We'll be back. Actually, it's a lot quicker than I thought. Because she was sitting right behind my chair. So, let me get my headphones back on. Here we go. Yatta. Hello. You know, there we go. I didn't think this through. So I have no idea where to put Kira's image. Where do you guys think would be a good spot to put Kira's image? Because I have no idea. I don't know where to put this. On my head? I can try. I don't know if I can. There's a lot going on. I won't be able to stick it to my head because I'm not using VC.
Cuteness herself has arrived. Yes, Faye, him talking about you, and, no, Faye, you can't deny it. You aren't either allowed or allowed to claim the opposite.
Brian got you. Kira's just kind of hiding in the bats. Here, Kira can like start munching on you guys' popcorn. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I don't know. Can I flip it? Hang on. Can I do transition, transform? Yeah, there we go. Here. She'll sit with you guys. She'll sit with you guys. She'll sit with you guys in chat there. Hey, look, it looks right. Little copycat. Little copycatter. Mom's favorite game of all time. The message can't stop me. I can't read. Surprise! Brian read it to you. But yeah, that was my original model. Like, OG model. Like, the only thing I changed was the eyes. But back then, everything was a matte color. So I added no textures. I added, like, no details besides, like, my little face markers. Other than that, just flat. Like, literally this hair coloring was just one shade of color versus my hair now is, like, 14 different shades of color. Like, I even added, like, the purple, like, light effect in this hair, and I totally didn't in that one. Like, I don't even have my scales or anything. Like none of this. Also, thanks to Flello, that shirt looked really, like, flat in color. So Flello actually went in and added very little shadowing details to, like, the top part of this shirt and, like, the section here to give it more, like, shadow to it, which I think is really, really cool. See old 480p streams. You know, when things would, like, glitch after a while. And then chat wouldn't be able to see a thing. And then all of a sudden the game starts moving again. And then we had audio issues. And boy, what a time. When you saying puberty hit you hard. Yeah. In over a year, I've already, like, upgraded design. I'm surprised, though, on how close to the original I still am. Like, I haven't changed too drastically over the years. Because that's one thing I'm always afraid of, is that as the years go on, my character design might change. Which, change is a good thing. Change is a good thing. But, like, I have no idea how I would even change more. Like, back then, I thought that model was perfect. I thought there was nothing wrong with it. I thought it was great. And now I'm looking back at it like, wow, it looks so bland. So can you imagine what next year is going to be like? Can you imagine how cool I'm going to be next year? Bitrate killing quality even more. Yep. Yep, yep.
We might have to Google this. I hate to say it, but I think I'm about as intelligent as little kid me. I can't... With all my years of video game knowledge, I'm stuck. I've tried almost everything except the obvious correct answer. And these other dolphins, they don't care. They're just chilling out, having fun, as dolphins do. Okay, where's my phone? I need to look this up. I genuinely can't figure out how to get past the boulders and I go.
One day you will stop playing with the hair and will make the shark boo boss Soren 100.
But also, I just realized, I think this is the first time I ever pulled up a video game guide, like, while streaming. Everything else, I've otherwise gotten hints from you guys, or I've figured it out eventually. Like, that's kind of interesting.
It's fine, 90s moon logic at work. Oh. Alright, let me see. Okay, here we go. ECCO, the I can't believe this. How to break rocks.
I love how even then,
Guide
chat.
and walk through. Here we go. Echo the dull.
I love how even then, chat, you're still sassing me.
Oh no.
Have you tried getting good? Chat, you haven't changed, and I love you for it.
Dolphin. Okay, that's version release. Introduction. No thanks. Tips and strategies. No thanks. Jumping and breaching. No, we know how to jump.
Do we?
Sonar and singing. Don't really need to know that. We don't need no glyphs.
Have you gotten good yet? I hate to inform you, Shadow Wolf. I have not gotten good. I have not gotten good at all. My skills back then, it's the same as now. It's the same as now. Nothing's changed. Except I know spacebar is to get off your dog. How's your foot? It's doing much better. It's doing much better. It still stings a little bit from yesterday's kerfunkle, but it's doing okay. Thanks for asking.
Home bay. Build up your speed by tapping C and launch out of the water as high as you can. An awesome storm pyrotechnics and you're alone. Oh, so we're not supposed to go in there.
I should play Echo 2, or at least pick up Echo again. I think it'll be kind of fun to try to beat the game, but honestly, Echo is so stressful. I think I'm only going to be able to play 2 hours of it until like I genuinely don't know if I can do 4 hours because it's so stressful. I think I can only do 2 if I was to play it again.
Have you tried getting good? Unfortunately, no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We're supposed to do that. How the heck? Having a dolphin named Echo more like a call sign. Oh no. Now we're all alone. Did they take the boulders? Hang on.
Sassing Lara, that's our job, We sass the seal, ding dong, ding dong. 24-hour Echo stream? Oh, Lord, no. No, I can do 2 hours and that's it. Otherwise, I would lose my mind with insanity. Oh, gosh. Oh, hey. Speaking of goth outfit a while ago. You guys remember our Halloween stream? You guys remember when we played Outlast? This
It's me part.
I'm so tiny. Again, I'm so freaking tiny. But I'm like right in that corner way over there. But oh, you can't see the bat. Ah! No, hang on, let me move it real quick. I gotta move it. Window capture. I'm gonna shuffle it over. But look! We had the bat in the screen. Look! That's where the bat came from. You guys love that bat so much. You're like, we want bat. We want bat. And I'm like, okay. And so bat became part of our channel. I also had a pumpkin down here, but you guys didn't care about the pumpkin. You guys like the bat. But like, I decided to dress up as Wendy from the Addams Family that time, and I kind of like made my eyes look all sullen and gray. But I can't believe how tiny I made myself. Like, why? Why did I do that? What? Nom, popcorn. Madly, hi. Like, why did I do that? Did you outlast the horror? Barely. Barely. Wednesday. Wendy, Wednesday. I call her Wendy. It's Wednesday. Yeah. I know the actual name. I just keep calling it Wendy. It's not Wendy. It's Wednesday. I know. I'm not a big fan of Wellness. Granted, a Wendy's burger does sound kind of good right now. We went goth for a day. Yes, we did.
Pardon me coming through. Thank you.
Okay. Outlast was fun. I like Outlast. I panicked way too much.
Guys, there's no way. There is no way to get through there. Okay, you know what? F it, YOLO, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna bring back like 28. They're not even watching anything.
Yeah, because they're insane.
Oh, there's one even on the fine.
We can skip to the Billy part.
If I don't see
But-
you, you don't see me. That's how we're going to do this thingy. I don't see you, you don't see me. And we're going to have a happy good time. Okay, whoever's wailing in the background, can y'all stop? Thank you.
No pain, no gain.
Yeah, I literally have it like curled under my thumb right now. I'm not uncrouching. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself.
Oh gosh. I love how whenever I get panicked, like terrified panic, I start singing or start making up songs to try to make myself feel better. Because there was a lot of panic singing. There was a lot of panic singing in this game. There was a bunch. Let me see if I can find Billy. Panicked? We can't tell. What? No way. I think I genuinely did crouch for that entire playthrough. Let me see. Do we meet Billy here? That's not Billy. Oh, there's Billy. Well, we don't know it's Billy yet, I don't think. Because otherwise I would have been happy to see Billy. Billy's doing such a good job.
Okay, cool.
I love how nonchalant. I'm like, just, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's just go. Book it. And yet I stopped to read notes.
It's the way you die, ripped to pieces from the inside, watching your marrow scatter on the concrete wall. You escaped one hell, Chris Walker. God help me, but somehow I hope you didn't find another.
He did get yeeted into the vent. He did.
Oh, okay. Can I leave? Can I leave? Hu Tao saves the day. I don't think it was Hu Tao.
I got very scared that day. He bent
Oh,
it.
come on. You're really going to tell me no? Okay, so I gotta go find a way to shut down security then. Somehow. Dang it, it's right out there. It's right there.
And now I'm just distressed.
Okay, what do I backtrack to? Here? No.
Yes. I love how I stop and listen to the voices.
Hello? Hello?
Even Hu Tao wouldn't touch a sound with a 39.5 football.
I am supposed to be dead. No such luck. I am older than sin, but somehow...
Let me try to find Billy. We actually finally find Billy.
Blaze it.
Where is Billy? Billy.
Billy.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Finish this today, do Outlast 2. Probably, unfortunately, probably not. I will need to give my heart a break. I will, like, lose my freaking mind.
Wait, do we already know about Billy?
Maybe next year we'll do Outlast 2.
Which is kind of true, actually. I would like to do Outlast 2 or Phasmophobia or Demonology. I would love to play one of those three this coming Halloween. I think it'll be fun. Now, here's the thing. Technically what we can do, I haven't decided yet because Halloween's still a couple months away. What we could do, on Halloween we do a spooky game, or we could do the whole week. The whole week of Halloween is all spooky games. I am willing to be terrified for fun. for a whole week. So I haven't decided yet, and I think the closer we get to Halloween, I might put a poll up in our Discord and see what you guys want to watch. But I I can already see you guys are excited. Yeah, so we can otherwise do like the weekend before, or like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or we could do like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, Monday, Tuesday, more spooky games. We're going to like figure it out the closer we get to Halloween, but I would love to do that. I would love to do that.
God damn it, Billy!
Oh, we found Billy.
Stop it.
We know who Billy is.
How do
now.
I hide from a ghost? Billy! Bad Billy.
We don't hide
Ow.
from a ghost.
Bad Billy. Oh, man. Come on.
Oh, Billy.
How do you hide from a call Ghostbusters?
Let me
yes,
back it up a bit, because we did kind of jump there. So this guy, I think he's talking to Billy, who's the ghost.
Technology we have had for decades but never mastered.
Uh-huh.
Murkoff discovered in my research a workaround. Turning the cells in the human body into nanofactories.
Oh, the other thing I did too, I just noticed. I had the border of my video too thick, so you actually can't really read the subtitles.
Okay.
Oh, I need to be careful next time I do that. Yeah, so technically, Billy went into my body and just kind of tore it to shreds from the inside out. It just kind of went BAM! Like a marshmallow in a microwave for too long. Ah, yes, this is when we learn about Billy, who he actually is. We have to go turn off his life support, or else he's going to keep haunting everyone. We must kill him. We must kill.
Find Billy. So
Find
is
Billy.
Billy the main host for the Wall Rider?
No, the old man in the wheelchair is not Billy. The ghost is Billy. The ghost thing is Billy. Which the game likes to lovingly
Okay.
call Wall Rider.
Wait, am I actually gonna be able to finish this game today? That'll be nice. Cafeteria. I don't think Billy's gonna be in there. Billy. Billy. Yeah, he is the Wall Rider. Oh no, he's the one that saved me. Oh no. Gosh darn it. I mean, he's like super strong. 5 hours long. Okay, we're doing good then. Yeah, we're like at 420. Ah, blaze it.
Blaze it. I hate myself. I hate that me and Past Me had the exact same joke at the exact same time. I forgot I said that. Oh my gosh. Come on, Lyra. But the thing is, I think the first time when he saved us, he didn't realize we were there, and he just saw a target, went to destroy it, and left. So we got accidentally saved by Billy.
Billy.
Oh no.
Finishes today, do
Oh, no.
LS too. Probably, unfortunately, probably not. I will
All
need
right.
to give my heart a break. I will like lose my freaking mind.
And this is where we
Maybe
we
next
jump
year
to.
we'll do Outlast too.
Mhm.
God damn it, Billy!
There's Billy!
Billy, stop it! How do I hide from a ghost?
You don't.
Billy! Bad Billy. Ow. Bad Billy. Oh, man. Come on. How do you hide from a call Ghostbusters? Yes, that's how you do it. Thank you.
Ghostbusters.
Thank you. Okay, so we're heading in the right direction. Billy's ghost is there.
I also love the fact that they didn't give this like ghost ethereal creature like any like scientific name or like really cool sounding name. Nah, they just call him Billy. It kind of takes the like creepiness out of it, to be honest. Possibly Outlast 2. Again, like I have to decide if we're going to do like a week's worth of scary games. Because that means I have to get like 7 scary games prepped for Halloween. But I'll find out the closer we get to October.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Obscura Mango 693 cheered X5. Thank you for helping Lyra out. If something strange in the neighborhood, who you gonna call? Scared Lyra.
Oh.
When the ghosts come out from the neighborhood, who you gonna call? The Lyra.
No, not me. I will see those ghosts, toss a bunch of salt and book it. I'm out. I thought about playing FNAF on stream, but I don't know how well it would go. Alien Isolation. I was told that one's really scary. And isn't that the one that also like uses your mic too? I might try that one. But if I was going to do FNAF, I can't decide if I want to do FNAF 1 or if I want to do Security Breach. I feel like FNAF 1 is more scarier than Security Breach, like the newest one. But like I'm not sure. Phasmophobia though, I do want to play Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia looks like fun. Why do a week-long vacation if you could do a whole month worth of horror games? Do you guys want me to go back to the hospital? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You make Lyra play a month worth of horror video games. I'm going back to the hospital on that one. The mic thing is Alien Isolation is in game mode, but you don't have to do it if you don't want to. I think that would be kind of fun. No, you guys technically didn't send me to the hospital. My own brain did.
Get Jongyang, we need you to exorcise. Actually, no, we just need you to like walk in here. Because apparently his like...
I go to the hospital, I just stream from the cot. What's up, gamers? Sitting here with an IV. Bored out of my mind. What are you guys doing? Every few days, play a happy game to clear your mind. Yes. Like Kirby. So, like, every Friday we would play a Kirby for, like, the month of horror. Hey, Chi-Chi, we need your help. Get Chi-Chi. We will need a little Chi-Chi.
Happy-go-lucky power is so good. That ghost just run away.
I have to admit, they use a bunch of ketchup in this game. I never realized how much ketchup there is until the very end of this game. Like, that's so much.
Okay, fine. We'll check out the cafeteria since we're here. Maybe I can find a way to hide from Billy?
Mm-hmm. Ketchup.
Well, obviously not that. Maybe this way. Okay, so I can outrun Billy via cafeteria. Got it.
Human
Good
ketchup.
to know. I'm going to open up both doors.
Or every other time we play a horror, we watch SpongeBob afterwards. Yeah, something like that. Birthday in 2 days. Happy early birthday.
So I don't smack my head into one of them. Because I can foresee that happening. Okay, so what's this way?
I love that past me was so confident in her gaming abilities that she thought, oh yeah, I could totally run through the kitchen to lose Billy and press the space bar at the right time to jump over that counter. I don't think I would be able to do that, to be honest. If I had Billy chasing me, I think I would be panicking too much and forget which button was jump.
Oh, we already went that way. We need to go this way.
Granted, it is still on point that I get lost. That still happens.
All right, Billy, take 2. Hey, Billy. There's Billy.
Yes, Aki, it is. It's Wednesday. How you doing today? I'm doing good. My foot hurts a little bit, but that's okay. Why celebrate? It was the day a huge mistake took place.
Come on, Billy.
Aw. You're all special and neat in your own little way.
Here, Billy, 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 Billy.
Here we go.
Here,
Can I
Billy,
jump
Billy,
the
Billy,
counter?
Billy,
Oh, I'm
Billy.
not jumping the counter. Oh.
It's like playing tag with a ghost. Billy's not here. Ah, it's a ghost! You go through doors! Duh!
I was facepalming myself IRL, just like Lyra, please, sweetheart. They can go through doors. Why stop to close a door on a ghost? I took the time to turn around and try to close the door on his face. He's a ghost.
An idiot.
Oh. This was over, oh my gosh, I just said Overwatch. My brain overrid and said Overwatch. Outlast. This was Outlast on Halloween. Why did I scroll down to look at the year? Last year, obviously. What'd you do to your foot? Oh, yesterday something slid off my desk and I rolled back in my chair to grab it and I accidentally ran over my foot and cut it. It's doing okay now. It just stings. Still. Oh. I was like, I'm not playing the game. Why? What's happening? That was minor PTSD flashbacks. I instantly was like, my hand was hovering over the mouse like, where's Billy? Where's Billy? Oh my gosh. Press M quick.
Billy! Let me in. Aha, Billy. Try that. Yeah, I don't think so.
Which is strange now thinking of it. Billy can go through normal doors, right? Why can't he get through double doors? If you ever do Alien Isolation, can I hang out and voice chat with you? Absolutely. Absolutely Gone in 30. I would love that. Just give me pointers on like the Alien franchise as like tips and tricks and trivia as I go through and scare myself. This anti-ghost material. Oh no. You think it's boo proof?
Okay. Billy's body, where are you? Silly Billy troll. I don't think so. There's a folder. What's this say? What do we got? Gods and
all right, let me jump a bit. We don't care about the letter.
And called it not be tempted.
There we go.
Hello, Billy. I'm gonna open that one too. I'm gonna open it like both doors so I don't run into him again.
Nice.
Did pretty good with my running. Not bad. Hello?
Popcorn. Oh, no.
Billy? No.
Here we go.
Maybe Billy? Turn off the valve for life support fluid reservoir. Oh! Oh, you're Billy. I think you're Billy. Are you Billy?
That's Billy. And we found Billy. After all that time, we finally found Billy. Alright, what's next on my list? Oh, gosh. You guys remember Fire Emblem, right? You guys remember Fire Emblem? Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Gotta fix your headphones? Oh no. Came in on the scream. I still get jumped. I'm very skittish. I'm a skittish little bean. Oh. Speaking of that, I'm already getting sassed and we haven't even started the clip. This is a Lyra canon event. I can't change it no matter what I do. I think we might just have to risk it. I think we just might have to risk it, because otherwise I could send... Don't do it! I could try sending Jerza Urza. Send Jerza Urza, don't do it! Actually, hang on. That actually sounds like a better plan. So we'll send Jerza Urza to weaken her, and then have Hubert kill her off. That way it's not so big of a risk. The problem is Dorothea might die. Oh no. Oh no, can he not make that? No. Oh shit. Okay.
Past me.
That just made our life way more complicated than it needed to be.
What I'm doing.
We're gonna have to take this thing. Owie. That's a lot of damage. I'm under stress. I'm under major stress.
This hurts. Yeah, this is some shiitake mushrooms level.
There. Oh gosh. Literally, it's just Hubert. Oh, I'm scared. I'm so...
Because here's the thing, now I'm thinking of it. I think I could have saved it because I think Jerza Urza over there, I'm pretty sure they still had a magic attack. They could have hit and lowered. And then Hubert would have, like, still be fine.
So scared. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I have no choice in this matter. Alright, Hubie. I believe in you. That's 84. 70.
Okay, look at that. Hang on, let me go back again.
I believe in you.
Look at that. Look at that. It had a 94% chance to hit. Or 84. 84% chance to hit. He would have knocked her down to 0. She would have still been at 20, right? Right?
That's 84.
Watch.
79.
Watch.
89.
Even
I
better,
think it's gonna
right?
be a better bet. Don't miss.
You are all damned, with no hope of salvation. For the sin of insurgency, you shall be consigned to hell.
Yeah, she's angry. Go, Hubert. Hubie?
The game didn't calculate for when she heals after she attacks. The game lied to me. It absolutely lied to me. And then this monstrosity happens.
Heals. Oh no.
Everybody panic!
This is why we have the panic button.
Everything is wrong!
You knew what was happening, chat. At that point, I finally knew what was happening. We all knew what was going to happen after this point.
She heals when she does damage.
Everybody panic! Where are my legs? Everything is wrong!
I love how the panics kind of line up with each other.
Oh, frick! I think we lose Hubie here. I think we lose him. Oh no.
History does repeat itself.
Is. I think we lose him. I can't save him.
Because I can't send Petra out or Lithia. I can't send them out. I can't do that.
I can't save him. No. Please, no. Please. No. What the fuck?
And she heals outside of battle.
She just... Hubie!
One hit, that's all it took, and my heart was broken.
Oh. Alright, I'm looking up an image.
And I reluctantly look up an image of Hubert for the graveyard. I I know, Petra's so good, and I'm gonna be honest, the game lied to me. We shouldn't have died, but it didn't calculate her healing. So if I would have knew that she healed twice, I would have sent him out there. I would have just had like my main character go out and take care of it. No, I'm not, Hucky. After the one thing we can take away from this whole experience, like the years of me streaming, I am awful at video games. It is. And we still need to finish the golden deer route. We still need to finish the golden deer. So we need to go back. He'll be fine. He just needs a nap. Yeah, just slap a band-aid on his like face right here. Just slap a band-aid right there. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Canon event. Lyra is bad at video games. All right, what else do we have? This one is labeled the struggle of two people, one controller. I'm assuming, yeah. Okay, so this is Sonic Adventures when we played with Faye. So for those of you who are tuning in or missed this, whoops. Faye and I, normally on the weekends, we normally have it where one person moves and one person has button inputs. We were playing this, I had movement, she had buttons, and it it didn't go well, but honestly, I love doing this whole idea. Like, this whole idea of two people with one controller trying to navigate through a game is so much fun.
Just take it one at a time.
Okay.
Just
one at a time.
One at a time. Okay, wait. Go back. Okay. I want that.
The rings?
The green.
And even back then, Mango still had his screams.
The green.
Oh. I don't know how to get that without getting you... We got it. Go, Faye, go. Just go, just go, just go.
Okay.
It was.
Alright, now we just go up. Hi, Mango!
Oh, that's where that jump scare came from. Okay.
No, it was from Sonic.
Also, the fact I realized our audio didn't bring over. I think that was the time we were having trouble with Parsec, the program we have to help connect our controllers together. I don't think Parsec was working back then. So even then, I was still being scuffed. Because there's no game audio.
Okay, well, you know, we had like 300 rings at one point.
I mean, collectively, we would have had 300, yeah. But that's okay. We survived. That's what matters, right?
Yeah, you know, I feel happy. Do you feel happy?
I am glad we lived.
And then we just leave the bathroom here. Let's get out.
We just come up through the
And
bathroom.
then,
Oh,
yeah, let's,
okay.
Okay. Let's go and meet.
Oh. Was Scuff then, I am a Scuff now. I'll probably forever be Scuff. Like, if I ever, like, I don't know, weirdly make it big and, like, become full-blown pro, I'll still probably have Scuff. It's just a part of me, I guess. I mean, dunno? It is another Lyra Canon event. Rings, yes. I can grab them.
Just gotta get all the rings. Just every single ring.
I'm trying. It's hard to see.
I know. We're just gonna steal it from the people. Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, Sonic. Event.
It's okay. Just, you know, gamble.
We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a gamble
Let's
on how
go,
many I can
let's go
pick
deposit
up.
our rings.
You know, I'm kind of curious to look at speedrun times. Because we actually finished Sonic Adventure DX very quickly. For only one of us moving and one person only having buttons. We did really well now actually thinking about it.
How
Okay,
about we
where
do
was that at? You're gonna have to like lead me to it. It was over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do a scuff.
Thanks, Nobby. And then it's just gonna... There we go.
Oh. Very
Oh,
gently.
we need more than 100 rings.
Oh, Lord.
We need a lot more than 100 rings.
Oh, no. And
let's
thus the
go
grinding
to
continues.
That's a Shadow Realm. I don't really want to go there. How about we go to the right?
Oh gosh, we had so many we had so many problems with that game. Or more or less just struggles, but in a good way. Like this one, if my notes are
You're
correct.
the best egg.
Just a gob.
So this one is lovingly known as the Serpent Temple because of this middle section. World record is 28 minutes. Yeah, no, we didn't beat it in 28 minutes. But this area was so hard to do in 2 people because you had to time your jumps right. It was so hard.
But Faye is in charge of jumping, I'm in charge of moving, and we're doing something.
We're doing 90 players, 1 controller.
Yeah, no one has charged the camera, by the way. So if you're concerned about the camera movement,
Oh.
it's not us.
It can't be done by
Ours.
us. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
My eyes so
We also have to deal with that. The fact that the camera in Sonic Adventure DX just does its own thing. That made movement like twice as hard.
Hi, yeah,
Also,
Oh,
is that
okay.
Is that a venti emote? Is that my
That is a
waifu?
venti emote. Thing.
We have to get up
Thing.
on the hyper's back.
switches in the
Press
room
to
to
open
open
the
the front door.
Are you serious? 3 hidden switches.
There's one.
Press
Missed
this
it too,
switch
that's
to
it.
raise the water level.
Is it a good thing?
When we walked in here, we thought this was going to be easy.
Go on that?
I don't think so yet.
That's a snake.
No, it's
That's
a
a
hydra.
snake. Okay.
So like, we gotta go somewhere, right? Oh yeah, maybe go on the sink.
Up.
Go on the sink. Friend.
Snake's trying to drown
No,
us.
that's right. Just let him cook.
Just let him cook. Let the snake cook.
We'll have to get off somewhere. This is a ride. There. There's a snake button there.
So as you can see, we had to coordinate our jumps. We had to jump from platform to snake to platform. Out of the entire playthrough of Sonic Adventure DX, I'm talking about like the other routes too. I'm talking about like Sonic, Knuckles, Amy, and Big. Out of all of those, this part took the longest out of everything. Ever played Sonic 06? I haven't, but I would love to. Don't make her endure that. Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with 06?
Oh, is this button?
Oh, and Tails.
I'm trying.
And the Tails route. I forgot Tails.
Okay. It did a thing. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Oh, there.
Oh.
No.
Did you
Yes.
get Kiara, by the way?
I did.
Lucky. So upset.
I was contractually obligated to get Kiara.
I really want Kiara.
Don't. It's beyond broken. Are we talking like Sonic Boom? Broken? Or are we like, how broken is 06?
She's great. She's a good noodle.
I keep getting Nico instead.
There we go.
Oh my god, you.
Oh my
You
gosh.
Worse?
did not save the last. Whatever. I'm gonna assume it.
Ah!
How is there something worse than Boom? Oh my. Now I want to play it.
Oh no. What? What?
Permission to like.
Because we had to deal with stuff like that. So.
Wait, now where are we? I don't remember the
Back at
now.
the start.
Oh, I know where we are now. Okay. I'm tracking.
Press
Oh,
the switch to raise the
goodness.
water level.
I am. Like,
Hang on. Let me look something up real quick. How much is Sonic 06? Because I'm pretty sure it's on Steam, ain't it? If I can spell Sonic correctly. Sonic
06. Is it not on Steam? How does one play Sonic 06? Do 06 need to have somebody else in voice chat to be sober and okay. Okay, chat, would it be a bad idea to offer the idea to Faye of doing Sonic 06 2 streamers 1 controller? How bad would it be if we tried to play it together? It's a Game Boy Advance game? Wait, what? No. Here we go. Is it on Windows at all? What was Sonic 06 originally released on? Hilariously bad, but sounds good. Hang on, I gotta do some more research on Sonic 06. Hang on, what is going on with Sonic 06? Sonic 06. You need to throw it in the fire, Mr. Frodo. How many years do you plan on streaming it? Oh, Lord. Okay, it looks like it was on the PlayStation 3 at one point. I think it was only on 3. I have to probably talk to my uncle who works at PlayStation. Cough, cough, hint, hint, wink, wink. Oh, and there is an Xbox version. Oh, and you oh. I just saw the Xbox version right when you said that, Huggy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to my uncle who works at PlayStation and my aunt who works at Xbox. See if I can get a special copy. But that would be kind of fun. The Xbox version's the better one. Okay, so I need to talk to my uncle who works at PlayStation then. I need to get the better, or the worst version. I need to get the worst official version of 06. Oh, here we go. Speaking of collabs, we also did a collab with Velvet a long time ago. Some chillness.
Throw birds backwards, they can fly backwards?
I mean, if you think about it, it's just a very short flight time.
You're crazy.
I forgot about that part. I forgot that sometimes Velvet just unhinges amazing facts. Like if you throw a bird backwards, it could fly.
Hi.
Oh my god, it's you. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no, I gotta go to work. I hope you have fun at work at least. But thanks for stopping by. New Lyra content, the video game dumpster fire zone. If that's the case, then we need to add Sonic.
Oh no.
What is it? In the Black Knight? The one where. No, what's the werewolf one? What's the werewolf Sonic game? What's that one? Hang on, what's that one? Or I'm sorry, werehog. Unleashed. Yeah. If that's the case, we're adding Unleashed to that dumpster fire. If we're having a dumpster fire, we're adding Unleashed to it. Unleashed is going to be in there. Be here for half hour, then sleep. You gotta get work for over the week. Okay. Sounds good to me, Mango. Oh, gosh. Sonic games are good, but boy, are they a bunch of dumpster fires.
I'm gonna get a better outfit. One sec. Okay, I want you to choose Prince.
I also love how chill Animal Crossing is, but I found a way to make it chaotic if we ever decide to go back to Animal Crossing. So we might visit Animal Crossing again. It's just gonna be a while. But I might have a way that you guys can do like crowd control with Animal Crossing. So you guys can like mess up my movements and things like that. Which will be a huge pain in the butt for me. But it'll be absolutely amazing for you guys.
Princess, Summer, Hello Kitty, Modern Witch, Beach, or 60s?
How about an an outfit just for you.
Oh, that
I do have to admit, I love making outfits in Animal Crossing. It's a lot of fun because there's so many like different ways you can set up an outfit.
I have to get rid of this one. Oh, I'm still wearing this. Oh, clothes.
Look how happy
Wait a
I am.
minute. Oh my god!
And the crowd goes wild!
Wait, I love. There was a fourth piece. Where did it go? My inventory's a mess. I lost the fourth piece.
I'll find it. It should be like Casio pants or something like that, and then a jacket.
Oh, chino pants. I thought
Yeah,
they were
that
already
one.
mine. Flight jacket. Here we go.
Look at you.
Oh my god, I love this. I'm never taking this off. Thank you.
I was afraid that. You know, I wanted to message Velvet and ask her if she still has that. If she still has that outfit. I'm really curious.
You would already have it, so I was so nervous. So I made you an
Oh,
extra
no,
thing
I
just in
don't.
case. But I also
Oh,
have
this
this too, so you can remember your trip.
Lucky.
Thank
It's a little shell bag, just like mine.
See, okay, so my gifts are gonna be way less cool because they're handmade.
Oh, that's
However,
Good times. Good times on the chill island. And the last one I found here, before we start looking at clips that you guys made, is Persona 3.
Yeah, it is a big bug. Well, it's a big boy.
Ah.
Kill it with fire. Dude, if I saw that in real life, I would be just like leaving the house. Bruh. Oh my gosh. Not again. No, not again. Hold on. Are you... Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Got him.
If it wasn't for that corner, if it wasn't for that corner, I would never have made it out. I would never have made it. I never would have gotten it. And that was episode 2 at the very beginning, January 28th. Oh, boy. All that, and you still get... I know. He even had his back to me and everything, and I still wasn't able to get advantage. Yeah. It's like
Trapped in
way,
the
way
corner.
back.
How sad is that?
And then on top of it, our first attack misses. Like, how thematic is that?
One more.
Oh, that's much better, dude. That's...
We missed every single hit on that one. And thank you for the bench. Little Junpei's bench. But like Junpei managed to hit and kill an opponent. Yukari managed to hit and kill an opponent. We missed. Welcome back. We missed. Out of battle and in battle. I absolutely hate it. Oh my gosh. Yes, this was back before Junpei was on the bench. We actually used it. Who's the creepy guy in Persona 3 according to you? Pharaohs. Pharaohs creeps me out. I can't deal with Pharaohs. Pharaohs is too creepy. He just sits at the corner of my room and stares at me. He's just like, "Hi, how are you doing?" I'm like, "No. Go away."
I'm going on an adventure!
Go on your adventure, Cassio. It's not Cassio. Gosh, tired of Cassio.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Oh, thank you,
Obscura
Megan.
Mango 693 cheered X5. Thank you for helping Lyra out, Pharaoh's best boy.
I mean, he is a good boy, but he's not like... He's not like the bestest boy. He's okay. He's okay. He's just creepy is all. Bro just wanted a friend. I'm not going on an adventure. I'm staying right here. I'm staying right here with you guys. Alright, let me get clips open up here for you guys. Oops. Clips. We'll just scroll on through from oldest to newest. And these ones will actually have our Genshin Impact clips. So you guys actually get to see a little bit behind the scenes here. Okay. I need to change things around. Window capture. Go to Twitch. Here we go. And then let me edit this so you guys can see it a little bit better. Clip that in there. Jacaroni. There we go. So this was the very first clip that we have for the channel. November 3rd. This was back when we were playing Genshin Impact.
We'll have to go through Scara too. Okay, so we gotta make some phone calls. Bring. Hello? Mundstat? I need your Archon.
Okay, so for context, we were fighting Scaramouche. It's our first time fighting Scaramouche, and I think we just pulled Nahida. Oh, this is a good one.
Bring. Hello? Leeway? I need your Archon.
Sure.
Oh, no, I didn't yet.
Hello? Inazuma? Yeah, is Raiden Shogun there? I need your Archon.
The campaign begins.
Your child's acting up. We gotta go kick his butt. Get the slipper. Get the slipper, A! Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. We also need to pack some food. Because I'm gonna...
No, hey, let me pause it here real quick. No, we didn't pull for her yet. I just realized she was not in our character display thing. But something I noticed is this overlay that I have here. Can I make this any bigger? Oh, Lord. I made it too big. Go back. I made it too big. Go back.
Scara too. Okay, so we gotta make some phone calls.
I can't make the bar go away. But this is like the oldest overlay. I think this was my very first overlay. Besides, that is when I had a model. Because when I first started, I was just voice. I was just voice and the game. I had no chat or anything. So I think this was the very first overlay I ever created. Was a blue sky background with the Kira emotes in the corners. Left Lyra isn't real. She can't hurt you. Left Lyra. I'm watching. Yeah, and I did have myself over in the left, and I had chat above me. It's kind of weird, like, seeing it all set up and kind of bland, because, like, look at, like, the minimalistic style of that compared to all this stuff we have now. We have you with hat and popcorn buckets. We got Kira. We got the bats. We have, like, curtains for the theater. We have, like, guest shadow appearances. Like, we have so much going on nowadays compared to back then where it was just like, oh, blue background, couple of emotes in the corners just to make it look nice. Call it a day.
Wait a second. What a nice surprise.
Slipstream Works just gifted 3 subs. Slipstream Works gifted a tier 1 sub to a Sev.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that means so
Wait a
much to
second.
me. Thank you. Oh no, Brian's gonna be
What a nice
going
surprise.
off.
Slipstream Works just gifted 1 subs. Slipstream Works gifted a tier 1 sub to Tsunakel.
Oh no, it's gonna do each one.
Oh no.
Wait a second.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oh no.
What a nice surprise.
Slipstream
Oh,
Works
no, it's
just
right.
gifted 1 subs. Slipstream
Brian,
Works
it's
gifted
okay.
a tier 1 sub to Addy_bromide.
Oh, I need to figure out how to
Oh,
fix
no.
that.
Wait
Uh-oh.
a second. What a nice surprise.
Slipstream Works just gifted 2 subs. Slipstream Works gifted a
God.
tier 1 sub to big_balls_for_life.
Oh my god.
Wait a second. What a
Thank
nice
you,
surprise.
Slip.
Slipstream
Thank you
Works
so
just
much.
gifted
That's
1
so nice
subs.
of you.
Slipstream Works gifted a tier 1 sub to KTX
Oh.
Studio.
I just realized Stream
Oh,
Elements
no.
has been going off the entire time, reminding you of today. They're like, what did Slip do? I didn't hear it. I just noticed. Let me turn that off real quick since we got time. I'm excited for it to start. I know. When's it going to start? When's the party going to start? Oh no. Can't wait. Been waiting to watch it for a whole week. Bro, when's it gonna start? When is it 1 o'clock? Where's my chat bot? Where's my timers? Was it a good first year of streaming? Honestly, the best. Like, seriously, every single day, you guys make my day so much brighter. Like, I wake up in the morning counting down the minutes until it is 1 o'clock so I can stream and hang out with you guys. Like, this is so much fun. Let me just... No, toggle off, please. Toggle off. There we go. All right. Stream Elements isn't going to bug you guys anymore. Lyra, when's the event going to start? Lyra, where is it? Oh, gosh. All right, next on the list. Hope you're here for many more years to come. Oh, I plan on it. I absolutely plan on it. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Let me... I'm constantly going to have to, like, switch this section around. Many more decades to come. Dude, if I can keep doing this up until I'm, like, granny age, I will. I will be a granny on Twitch or whatever this website becomes. For centuries. But, next clip down the line was November... Whoops. Clicky click. I got it. Streamed until 84. Even then, beyond. Alright, this one was November 8th. We kind of saw the original of it.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto.
And even then, it's still...
One of the victims of the Kamoshida case.
I cringe at the audio imbalance.
Who?
Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa.
He's annoying, but I don't know him.
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki.
Elon Musk buys Twitch, calls it A. That'd be funny. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, so even back then, even back in November 22nd of 2022, are called A streamers. Even then, I couldn't pronounce words or names. Case in point.
I knew it. I'm certain that my Sheeta will win. I can't do names.
It's true. I can't. It's... I was going to try to pronounce it even now. Hang on. I gotta look it up. Hang on. I gotta actually look up his full name. Hang on. From Persona 5. I pray I spell it correctly. I did not. Let me try. Does anybody know how to spell his name? I'm gonna have to deny that one. Please pick a better word. Thank you. No, that one actually, please do pick a better word. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna redeem myself. After a year, I'm gonna redeem myself. I'm gonna say his name. I'm gonna say it. Here we go. Ah, no, don't panic, don't panic. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can't do it. I'm staring at this name, and I can't. Yeah, no pressure, no pressure or anything. Look, chat. How do you say that?
Sayoshi Shido? Sayoshi Shido? Did I say it right? Masayoshi. Dang it. Masayoshi? Masayoshi Shido. Masayoshi Shindo. Even now, I can't redeem myself. Shido. One day. Now say it 5 times fast. I can't. Thank you for the bench. Oh, gosh. Alright. Looks like same day. So this was back when we did Persona or episodic streams in the morning and then Genshin streams in the afternoon. So this was Genshin. I don't quite remember what we did here.
Oh no, Nancy! No, there goes our healer.
Oh, we were dying. Oh, actually, it was Clea back then. Oh! No! Do you see it? Do you see it, chat? It was the glitch. Yeah, it was the glitch. We used Nahida, and Nahida's skill glitched this box. And, like, this weird, like, curved green section. Like, that's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to be there at all. Hang on. Was it? Yeah, at the very beginning, it was there. Throughout the whole thing. It didn't show up in the ult, though. But even then, I was breaking games. Oh! Besides my frame rate dropping when I was streaming back then like a mad dog. But here's the other thing. I didn't have Nahida. Whoever I was co-oping with had Nahida. So I shouldn't have been able to see this square at all. Oh, that's weird. That's so weird. There was a huge panic, though. Panic was worth it. Absolute magic. I don't know. That was weird, but that's cool. Next one we have November 25th. We went back to Persona. Nahida was stalking you. Nahida's like, I got my eye on you. It looks like we were finishing the main story section. Haven't gotten on to the Royale part yet.
Oh, I dare. I dare to woo!
Do I dare challenge my opponent? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I dare. And then immediately, Mona gets sniped.
Hello there.
Zeno! Hey, Zeno. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. I've forgotten about that. All right, what is this one? This is also on the 25th.
Anne's testimony.
Yes, she had a couple of little sniffles.
But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
Oh.
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
Yeah!
Oh! I get it. Someone in the chat was asking something completely unrelated, and I ended up saying yes to it because of what was happening in game. That's funny. Missing Kava's VA stream for you? What? No! Zeno! You're crazy! Sounds like Rosaria. It is Rosaria. Lo and behold, the Persona or the Genshin Impact VAs are everywhere. Oh, y'all are gonna love this one. You guys remember the stamp problem we had? So in Persona 5, you go down into this little area and you're supposed to run around and collect these stamps, right? I didn't realize we collected all of them.
Please have a hidden wall. It is not a hidden wall.
Right there on the
I
map,
am
it
just
said
missing
40 out of 40.
Stamp, right?
No, you ain't.
Guys. Guys. Guys.
Dumb ways to die.
I have 40 stamps.
So many dumb ways to die.
When did I get my last stamp? When did I get that? When? No, seriously, I don't remember getting that. I swear to God, it was only one more.
Everything is wrong.
Go to bed.
Those stamps broke me so bad. I felt like I was crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then this one. You guys with your timing, your audio timing. Oh my goodness. This one's
Someone
a good
on,
one.
like,
And the crowd goes wild!
Chat do love Jigglypuff. As the crowd goes wild. Let's see, what's this one? This one's December 9th.
one. I have gotten surprisingly really
boy.
good. Boy. I haven't.
That was back when I had the. Let me see if I can pull it back. There we go. That was my my Christmas outfit. Where I was Rudolph. I did like those horns. Those horns were really cute. I kind of wish they would like move a little bit, but they're a little too static. But I like that one. That's a good one. Let's see here. This one, same day. I think it's the same stream. Razor's true place on the tier list. Oh, so I was talking about Razor then. We never got.
But we don't need Razor anymore. Yes, we do. We still need our Razor boy. We need him for Sneef Sneefs.
Oh no! I got Razor and Garu mixed up. I thought Razor had the Sneef Sneef potential, which is finding local specialties, but he doesn't. Oh, that's whoops. Crazy. I was smack. It's crazy once. Boxed up JoJo villain approaches. Oh, okay. So in Genshin Impact, almost once a year, they have like a hide and seek event. This random player managed to trap me and had the galls to do this. This was incredible.
I'm literally taking my left hand off the keyboard. I'm just using my right to look around. Oh. Mona,
We're hiding, staying in place.
I think they fixed
Yes,
that.
wind trays.
Oh no! Oh, look at this cocky. You don't see me. Hi.
And then they catch me. Oh, that
was hilarious.
I love the fact. I love the fact that they decided to like catch me, like get me trapped, and then slowly walk up to me. Like they knew they had tons of time. They knew exactly where I was. They're like, thank you. They knew exactly where I was. And they're like, let's mess around. Let's do it. Gump, hello, Gump. Good to see you. Biting is not good, Shadow. Don't do that.
Oh no.
With these black swords I have in my inventory in Genshin, look like the ones I can get to craft different weapons? Black swords?
Oh no.
Huh. You're going to like send me a screenshot so I can figure out which one you're talking about, because there's the black sword. But I'll have to take a look later. Also, this overlay, I kind of like. I kind of like what I did with this overlay because it was a nice. Because I couldn't really at the time. I didn't really pick a theme. Like, oh, the black iron. I think black iron. It's just a one that you find. Hang on. SWORD. I think it's just the one you get from the. It's not the black iron. Or is it dark iron? Is it dark iron sword? Because that one's a 3-star that you get from an NPC. But otherwise... Let me see. Otherwise, the black sword is a battle pass weapon. And that one's really good. Or do you mean the billets? Yeah, the craftable things? Sorry, I'm talking, chat's talking, we're trying to diagnose. Oh, to craft Sumeru weapons. They're locked behind R&R quests. Honestly, the easiest way to get those is going to be Googling whichever one you want, like the sword or the bow or the claymore one, and just following the walkthrough on how to actually get that billet. That is going to be the easiest way to explain it, I'm unfortunately going to have to say. Because they're all locked behind R&R stuff. But this overlay, like I was saying, I didn't really have like a theme picked out exactly. I knew obviously I'm a sea elf, but I didn't really know what the channel was going to be themed after. So I kind of just wanted to do like a night sky kind of theme. So I did like a starry galaxy background. And obviously, as you can see, things have kind of changed since then. I kind of made the overlay match whatever game I'm playing, and I kind of like that. But like, up at the top here, you can kind of see it's a white box with like a dice in the center. Way back then, in the beginning, we used to do our dailies on stream, and we would roll a dice, and the dice would actually pick what character we would use for the day. So we'll pull up the big old list of characters that I had, and we'll just go through the list of them based on whatever number the dice landed on. I kind of miss that. I kind of want to bring that back next time we do Genshin, if we're not doing like a story or if we're not super busy. I think that'd be fun. Oh, excuse me. I think that'd be fun to do. Few from the animals are bosses, yes. Yeah, the good old days where we like had to roll for our characters. We're putting more gacha into our gacha game. Oh, good times. All right, what's this one? Another Genshin Impact one. December 29th was this one.
All right, boy, here we go. Oh, good lord, the game doesn't like this.
Oh, it's hide and seek again.
All right, go and check the barrel. Oh, wait, this is a different place. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. No, it's a different place. We've never been here. Oh, shit, we've never been here.
Oh, and I'm trying to find everyone. Oh, gosh. Even then, I can't figure out where I'm going. I am like always lost. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Have we been here? Yeah. No. Wait. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Next one here's another Genshin one. December 29th. I remember this one. This one, I got raided right when I was in the middle of a fight. And I got flustered and my brain shut off.
Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! My name is Layla. Layla, oh my god. Alright, that's it. Stream's over. I'm going to bed. Did someone say oh god.
Oh yeah, it was Opal. Opal raided.
Lyra, and I'm a sea elf. I love playing video games. Hi and welcome. Oh my god, it's Layla. She's going to bed. I think it says exactly how you summon Hopeful.
No.
Please tell me somebody clipped that.
Lo and behold, past Lyra,
that's
someone
way
did
too
in
funny.
fact clip
Okay,
it.
I need to breathe. I think.
That time Lyra almost changed her name. No. I mean, let's be real. Layla looks a lot like me. Long elf ears, blue color scheme, both very sleepy, both have very short-circuiting brains. Like, we might as well be the same person.
No.
Oh no. Here we go. Changing it up. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. This was January 13th. She is my twin. Yeah, she's got like long elf ears like mine. Like kind of like that. Whoop. My hair keeps blocking them. Her hair is much darker though. It's kind of like like that color. Kinda. Yeah. It's covered by her hood though. She's got like a little hood. Oh, this is the moment when we finally got the rabbit. I don't know if this is the first time or the second time.
Get it!
Oh.
Oh my gosh,
It's on
I
a
have
sliver.
to hit it.
Everyone else fainted. It's on a sliver.
No. Please make this enough. No.
Wow, my
Oh,
poor
this is
Mike.
bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god! Oh, catching! You are going straight into Premier Ball.
And the crowd goes wild!
Thank you! Thank you!
This is a reminder to save your work now for fuck's sake.
This is the second time. Second time. Second time.
Audio.
That was the second time because we made that audio clip specifically after we lost the first one. But I love the fact that it was just me left. Everybody else died. I had to hit it. It got rid of my stat boost, which means I hit like a piece of paper. And then I died. That was just an epic adventure and a half. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Next one, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Let's see, what's this one? Sweet Dreams from Lyra. What is this?
Good night night. I hope you have sweet dreams. I hope you don't have any nightmares or anything. No nightmares of the bazillion slither wings that we found that will be in your closet chewing on your clothes. Totally not that. Good night. Oh gosh, what have we done?
No.
Oh, Rush, because you gave me free food is such a good deal. It's diabolical. Oh, and uh-oh, lights flickered.
Yeah, can we hear that laugh again?
Good night night. I hope
Can we
you have
hear that
sweet
laugh
dreams.
again?
I hope you don't have any nightmares or anything. No nightmares of the bazillion slither wings that we found that will be in your closet chewing on your clothes. Totally not that. Good night.
That was back when we were shiny hunting slither wings because we wanted a shiny prehistoric Mothman. That's such like a mischievous little laugh though. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Mario Kart. Okay. So another reason why when someone asked me what would be something I would tell my past self is to keep every video, no matter how bad you may think it is because of this. We were in a Mario Kart 8 tournament with I think it was Kunter. I think it was Kunter Pie. And I don't have that video. That video is gone. The only remnant we have of that video is this clip on January 24th. This is the only thing we have from it. I even had like a little mustache and a little Mario hat for when I played. I get really competitive when I play video games. So I put up a warning that I was going to do I might accidentally say some swear words. But this moment when this is a clip from that video where we were setting up communications with everybody. We're setting up the like little server with everyone. So I had Kunterpie's stream over onto the side on my phone and I was watching it, and it had like a delay from what was actually happening. So I didn't realize what was happening until like a minute or two later.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
For the love of God, get on with it.
So we're waiting.
This is making me nervous. For fuck's sake. No! What the fuck? 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 Go their way! Go their way from me! No!
Everybody panic! Everything is wrong! Everything is wrong!
Exactly.
Okay, he did it on purpose. Oh, thank God.
So what happened was we were waiting in the room. Something happened with the room for some weird reason. And Kunterpie didn't tell us, but he closed the room. He closed the lobby and kicked everybody out. I panicked thinking it was my internet or something because I had internet issues all that week. So I was freaking out until his stream finally caught up and he told us out loud, like, hey guys, gotta close the room. We'll restart it here in a minute. I'm like, oh, thank God. Buster, hi! There's a lot going on right now. We're watching old clips in order from like oldest to youngest. Or most recent, I guess it would be. We got popcorn. Kira Blue's here. Kira Blue had like a little snack. Trek, hello! Welcome in. Good to see you. Chat, you're over there. Look, you're over there. You got no.
Oh no.
You got like a little party hat. You got a little party hat too. And the bats are hanging out with us too. We got a bunch of bats and they're chewing on popcorn. We're all having popcorn, having fun. Oh, this is a classic. This is the classic. I mean, I could get Kira a little hat. Hang on. Oh, it's a pillow. Thank you for the pillow. Let me get Kira a little hat. Party hat. Right click. Copy. Right click. Paste. Duplicate.
Oh no.
Here, we'll give her like a little party hat. There we go. Exclamation mark announce. I don't think it works like that, sweetheart. No more popcorn, you get fish. Get Brian. Alright, but ladies and gentlemen, here is the most popular clip of this entire... How did you do that? Faye, how did you do that? Faye, as my moderator, is doing things I didn't even know I could do. Hey, Faye! Faye managed to make an announcement? I don't know how you did that, Faye. You're gonna have to teach me. 1 year and on Twitch, and I still don't know what I'm doing. Faye is a witch, not seriously. Do it again, I didn't see it. How'd you do that? How'd you do Cassio made a clip. Oh gosh. I guess that's a thing for moderators. Exclamation mark announce. I'm going to look into it. That's kind of cool. Okay. But anyway, Oh no! All right, I'm cute. Happy? Oh, you little goof. But here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The most popular clip on my entire channel is Dude. On January 27th, this magnificent stream happened.
Speaking of teleport. Oh my. Dude. 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 Are you kidding me? Where'd he go?
It was the dude clip. Followed up by the second most popular clip of the entire channel. The bow clip. February 3rd, we were playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, we gotta go through the mountains again.
Bow, 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 squad! Bow, 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 bow.
It never ends.
And then you guys realized.
It never ends.
You guys realized you could stack bow.
Oh no.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow squad! Bow, 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 bow. Put the panic scream in there. You can hear the panic very quietly. Oh my gosh. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god, I love you all. Loud noises like shiny items. Oh my gosh. Bow is no. Bow is your guys' keys. You know when you like want to distract somebody, you like take keys and you like jingle them in front of your face? That's bow. That's bow for you guys.
Bow, 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 bow.
Why are we so chaotic? We just are. This is how it works. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Must be chaotic to be a sea elf enjoyer. That must be truth. That must be truth. All right, next up, we have Mona stole my first child on February 3rd.
Happy with any other character but Mona.
That's true. That's
Like,
still true.
She stole my first child, so I.
With an E.
That was the first time I ever had
With
to
an
wail.
E. Oh, we got a repeat of it. You guys liked it so much you clipped it twice. Oh, you guys clipped both a second. Alright, what's this? Welcome to Wendy's. Looks like we're playing Genshin? Oh, there's a bench!
Oh, he's home.
Oh, it's very loud.
Hi, welcome
said
to
go home
Wendy's.
'cause he wanted-
Wendy's nuts fit in your
That's
mouth.
being nice. What you have? What happened? Hello?
I'm sorry. Borger just did the best tell me something I've ever heard in my life.
That's true.
Oh my
I
god. Wendy's nuts fits me.
I think that is exactly when the joke started. I think it's when you guys started using Brian and TTS to start doing jokes. That is exactly when. February 8th. February 8th, you guys started your jokes.
gosh, I'm taking this. It's mine. You taking the Wendy's jokes? Oh. Alright, looks like we got another bow episode with Genshin. What do we got?
That's good.
Bow, 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 bow,
Squad!
bow, bow,
Bow, bow,
Yeah.
bow, 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 squad, squad! Bow, 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 bow.
And we dissolve into
I have to admit, this entire clip neatly sums up our channel. It neatly
good.
sums up our channel. Because we got Tartaglia like jumping back and forth to bow repeatedly. We got Kira in the corner. And a countdown to our total demise. Where did Brian go even? Is Brian hiding somewhere? Brian's hiding probably behind the bats. Oh, so was that somebody even from? I don't know. I just looked it up on Blurp. I'm like, I just want somebody here to say Bo a bunch of times and it not be me. And lo and behold, someone was there.
Oh no.
Oh, there's Brian. You guys chucking Brian. All right. And then we have... Oh, I remember this one.
Go to sleep, sassy baby.
Oh boy.
You need a binky and a diaper because you're making a big mess.
Context. Miki Yuki, we were streaming together, I think with Mario. And he had he had to go to bed because he was tired, but he was being so cranky. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Oh gosh, that's funny. I'm so glad someone caught some of my sass. All right, what do we got here? March 6th from Monster Hunter.
Oh, hello, big guy.
Oh. Why'd you clip it like that? It's sussy! Oh no! I'm not like that! Gosh darn it! The advantage of clips, you get weird stuff like that. Oh. Alright, what's this next one? March 13th? Oh! This is when we were doing the music event. Oh, I love these music events. These are fun.
Ah! Da 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 da. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
I can't do rhythm games. I try. I kept missing all of them. That one was so hard. Oh, this next one is March 21st. She's a ghost. What's this one?
Look, chat. Look. Chat. Look.
Oh.
No. Wait.
Okay, context. Context. That's Female Billy. You guys don't believe I have pants at the time. So I tried to lift my model to show you, but I forgot. I clipped the bottom of my body so it wouldn't like overheat my computer too much. It's not using as much CPU, so there's less stuff to process. Because my computer was junk back then. So I tried to move my body and you guys didn't see any legs and you called me a liar. Context scuff, exactly. Love to be here for the celebration. My cousin celebrating his birthday. Oh my gosh, please say congrats to the bride and groom for me. Oh my gosh, it's so adorable. But it's good that you can pop in. Hello, it's so good to see you, Mario. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. That
That was funny. For context, I do have pants. I do have pants. I can prove it. I can redeem myself. Watch. 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 Pants. 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 Okay. Yeah, enough of that. Pants. I did do Skyrim. I did do Skyrim once. It was our subathon. So during our subathon, we played a bunch of different guys. Guys? Oh no! No games! I I saw. I read. I meant to say Fall Guys. No! Let me clarify. We played a bunch of games. I wanted to do Fall Guys, but we couldn't do it. No! Well, we played Elder Scrolls Skyrim. We played Skyrim. We played Among Us. We played Jackbox. We had a bunch of multiplayer games that we played, but Skyrim had crowd control on it. I'm not going on an adventure. But with crowd control, you guys could use points and you could summon in different things, and it was really, really difficult, but it was fun. No, dang it, Mario! Gosh darn it! Boom, clip made. Ah. Oh my gosh, great! Now that's on the internet for forever.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh no. Mario, you're my hero. Oh, I'm gonna have so many out of context clips by the end of this. No, Cassio, not you too. Gosh darn it. Oh, all right, next one. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Echo the Dolphin, March 24th.
Oh my gosh! What the fuck? What the fuck?
That area. That area is emotional damage. Oh, that area is so hard. That area was so hard. Like, you have to go through jellyfish. Or not jellyfish, but pufferfish. It was worth the swears, man. It was worth the swears. It was so hard. You had to go through pufferfish in this really tiny area without dying. Dumbly. And then we only had like 2 health or something like that. We didn't have a lot of health left. But then we had to we're running out of air, so we had to also go up into the air pocket before we died from the pufferfish. Oh, it was hard. It was very hard. Yeah, when I swear, 1 of 2 things is happening. 1 of 3 things is happening. 1, I am really, really angry. 2, I am really, really scared. Or 3, I am extremely competitive and someone's kicking my butt and I don't want that to happen. That's the only reasons I would ever curse. Let's see here. Oh, this is also from Echo. Non-stop hello.
Yes, yes.
Oh, rescue mission.
Please tell me my buddy's here. Oh, we're saving. Holy shit, we're saving. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. My hand's freaking out.
Like, if you scare me really, really, really bad, I will curse. Hang on, let me see. What did I miss? I missed something. Seals are allowed to swear. I thought they had the magic of binding to prevent that. No. Gone in 30 is right. That it is Storm has magic powers. I have no magic powers. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to panic. It's okay. I don't need magic powers. You don't need to panic. It's just me. It's fine. Oh, speaking of magic powers, let's take a break.
Everybody panic!
Let's take a break and panic. Let's take a break and panic.
Everything is wrong!
I'm just a phony. No. I'm not a phony. I'm not a phony. Anyways, let's take a break from life.
Hang on a second. Oh, I got tech difficulties.
What happened to my model? How did it do that?
No, I broke.
Yeah. I literally got it. I remember that. I got up from my desk to grab something, and I came back, and it was just flipped. I don't know. Can we see that again?
Hang on a second.
Hang on.
Oh,
Okay,
got
so I
tech
like.
difficulties. Hang on.
Oh. I think I know how I did it. I can't do it again because I don't have the space. So, gosh, why did I pause it like that? So what happened was, I moved directly backwards. So I like pushed my chair back really far, and my camera couldn't figure out where my head was. So it's like, okay, let's just put it there, I guess. Oh gosh. That's so weird. Continue treatment. Oh no, I did. Oh, that is a dumb way to die. Speaking of dumb way to die, you guys want to see more model breaks? This was back during the subathon, where we did Minecraft. You guys could use hang on. Okay, got this. You guys could use crowd control points and summon in creatures. You guys really like the creeper, hence why I built my house in water.
God, no. It's such a mess. Okay.
Bet you guys broke my model and it wouldn't track.
The tree to this problem is real. You guys blew me up. You blew me up.
I think that's the most broken I've ever had my model, and that was during the same set of streams. That was also from the subathon. Yes, we're continuing treatment. Oh, the Minecraft stream was the first time we were here. Oh man, that is bonkers. That is absolute bonkers. All right, this one I think. Yes. Okay, so this is Cobblemon. This is when we started playing Cobblemon. Really think you should see a chiropractor for that, Lyra. I don't want to go back to the chiropractors. They spooked me with all their bone popping. No, thank you.
Hello, by the way.
Hello there.
Oh, goodness.
Your guys' timings with those hello there's are a little too perfect. I'm a little scared when you guys do the hello there so perfectly. Granted with like some of the other ones too. Like you guys are getting really good at those timings. This one is April 4th. Try not to die in the cold. Oh. Okay, so for context, in our Cobblemon server, we have temperature. Temperature is a thing. So if you are buried in the snow, you'll like freeze. Who did the hello there? Let me go back and see if I can find out. No, perfectly timed. Hang on, I gotta like zoom it way in. Hang on, it's gonna look really weird for you guys.
Hello, by the way.
Hello there.
It was Mario! It was Mario! Mario did the hello there. Mario did the perfect hello there. That's awesome.
Alright, so now I guess we just wander about until we find a fighting type? I hope. And not die to, cold?
No.
No, 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 no. What did I literally just say? Are you kidding me? I hate the snow.
And we're buried in the snow. Slowly dying to cold. This next one, Lyra's new voice. Oh, this was with our sponsorship when we did War Thunder. Flello was with me and we were trading off controls while playing War Thunder.
Mouse controls direction. Go to the edge, you'll do like super flip.
But his
arrows
voice took over my
Up
model.
and down to do with throttle. WEP in the top left is war extra or war extreme power. I don't know. It means go faster.
Because at the time, because now we have 2 separate desks, so we don't have to worry about that. But before, Flella would have to sit right beside me, and my mouth movements before were connected to my mic. So whatever my mic heard, it adjusted my mouth accordingly based on like how long the audio was. And so whenever he would talk, my mouth would move too. Oh, I'm so glad we don't have that problem anymore. Oh, goodness. War Thunder speed run. What's this? This will be the same episode or same stream.
Two barrel thing.
New barrel roll. Oh.
Also load.
Bottom. Oh shit.
Do a barrel roll and then die.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Obscura Mango 693 cheered X5. Thank you for helping Lyra out. Yabba 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 doo.
Yabba dabba dabba doo. This was another one of those Retro Fridays where we decided to play Metroid. I don't remember exactly which Metroid it was. Okay, go get that charged. But thanks for stopping by, Xeno. It was really good seeing you.
Oh lord. Ugh. Suck it in. Suck it in, Samus.
You know, Samus, like, Metroid, the Metroid series, was actually kind of fun. If it wasn't for, like, the fact that there wasn't really a map, I would love to play it again. The fact that there was no map, I felt like I was going crazy and losing my mind and was getting lost very quickly. Oh, no. Oh, this next one. Here I thought I explored everywhere in Genshin. Here I thought I found everything.
You gotta be around here somewhere, right? Wait, have I not restored this? What have I been doing with my life?
My map was even marked 100% complete too. Like I was just gonna like walk past that pillar with no problems whatsoever, and lo and behold, I did join the short hair club. Yeah, that model. Let me go back. That's that model is Lyro. It was April Fool's Day. I decided to do like a little gender bend. I wanted to find a voice changer, but I couldn't find one in time. But I now have Lyro reserved for whenever Flella wants to play on my channel. Like if we're ever co-oping something and we need to be in the same room at the same time, I'll be using that for him. As I quote, pro gamer. It's true. What's this one? Faye whips her hair back and forth. Oh, so this was, Faye challenged me to a Super Smash Brothers tournament. I am awful at Super Smash Brothers. This did not end well.
Remember to know that you're important and worth it. I'm gonna stream in like 20 minutes because I'm gonna get food.
Oh, there's nothing better than a good model break. Oh, there's nothing better than a good model break. I don't even know how that one lost tracking. I don't even know how that one broke exactly. Because it was just a huge freak out, then all of a sudden it worked. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, they really do. They really do. This was back on our Cobblemon server. I need to make a door. Oh, this is when we were building the Hobbit house. This is when we were building the Hobbit house. I was making it out of spruce wood, and, well, you'll see.
I need to make a door. I don't think I can F up a door. Right? Wait. Chat. Chat. Oak's the wrong one. Oak's the wrong type of door.
Because here, okay, context. I'm supposed to make the door out of spruce, right? And the entire time, I've been having the hardest time making a door because I keep accidentally making trapdoors. I keep missing like one block of wood, and I keep making a bunch of trapdoors. So half my inventory is full of spruce trapdoors, and I'm like, okay, there's no way I can mess up making a door, right? I'll pay attention this time. I make it out of oak. I don't think you need to spruce up the bill. Gosh darn it, Mango. Oh my goodness. That house should not have been as hard as it should have. Like that should have been an easy hobbit hole house. Nope. It was way harder. It was way harder than what it should have been. This one's Genshin Impact. Oh! I was showing off my Itto build.
Where's my Itto?
I think it was
Am I
Itto.
losing my mind? There
Yeah.
he is. Yeah, no. This boy's actually built like he's supposed to. Strangely. Defense, Geo. We don't look at the hat. We don't look at the hat. You didn't see that hat.
The one time I think my Itto is built and I put attack hat on a defense unit. He can't use attack. Oh, but don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. I do have that hat fixed now. It is now back to defense. Oh, goodness. YouTube to YouTube, Lyra makes a mistake. Hashtag Lyra is cute. Oh, is this the first clip that you did? Ah, yes. Itto, the dumbest man in the world. Of course, Itto would have an attack hat and not know any better. Oh, gosh. I genuinely didn't realize the mistake I made until after you clipped this.
Oh, I lost my mouse. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. Normally probably won't make it for Friday ever, but enjoy them all. Well, good news is, the VODs are here on YouTube for a couple of days, and then I move them over to YouTube. So, here, let me actually get that pulled up for you guys.
Huh?
So if you ever do miss a video and want to check it out, I normally have them on my
So if you ever miss a video and want to check them out, you can come here to youtube.tv. Oh my gosh. I stream on YouTube and send it over to YouTube. I think my brain was just straight up dead. My brain was just dead, to be honest. All right, this is Persona 3. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. This like shows your guys' timing skills. So, for context, one of the characters is watching a really sad goodbye video practically from her dad who passed away.
Eventually, Akari's tears stopped and she lifted her head.
Are you listening, Dad?
Hello there.
I'm doing okay.
I'm sorry, I gotta hear that again. I gotta hear that again.
Eventually, Akari's tears stopped and she lifted her head.
Are you listening, Dad?
Hello there.
I'm doing okay.
The timing is immaculate. It is absolutely immaculate. That was amazing. All right, this one is called When the Final Boss Dies. Gonna head off getting late for me. Much love and big hugs. Enjoy the details and happy anniversary again. Thank you, Huggy. I hope you get some really good sleep, and thank you so much for stopping by. It was so good to see you. Oh man, today has been a blast. I love it. This has been so much fun. All right, up next we have on May 11th when the final boss dies. This is Fire Emblem. Oh, this ought to be
Is it
good.
last helper? Are you dead? Are you dead? Please say you're dead. Please say you're dead. Please say you're dead, and I don't have to deal with you anymore. Yeah, F you, bitch! I'm so mad!
Oh, I remember that one.
Is it last helper?
I remember that one. That was.
Please say you're dead, and I don't have to deal
I'm
with you
pretty
anymore.
sure that was not Dimitri. It was. Oh shoot! What is his name? What is his name? He hangs out with Dimitri, but during the final battle, he decided.
Are you sure about that?
He decided to change himself into like a big old monster, and he wiped out like a good chunk of my team. And I was so mad. I was so mad at him. I was like really happy that we finally was able to beat him. Oh my gosh, that was. Oh, that fight also hurt. There was a lot of fights in Fire Emblem that hurt my heart. That was one of them. Tears of the Kingdom. Dumb Ways to Die on May 15th.
Hello there. Hello there. I guess I just used my... Oh, look at
Oh no.
Like...
Let her think of the moment. Oh wait.
Oh wait,
we drowned.
Wait, no. Wait,
we try to get up.
Wait.
Well, I mean, I'm not the greatest Zelda player out there.
Dumb ways to die.
Oh, so many dumb ways to die.
Emotional damage.
Oh, that one hurt. I can't believe we missed that raft and got like stuck underneath it. Oh. All right. Dumb Ways to Die 2.0.
Oh, F off. Here we go. All right, take 2 on this pond adventure. Miss the pond. Actually, I am kind of curious on what would happen if I missed the pond. Hang on, I'm gonna aim for this little peninsula thing. Cause F it, we have mushrooms. All right, what happens?
What you expect would happen. You just splat. Tears of the Kingdom was really funny. I might pick it back up again and actually stream it. I'm not sure though. For some reason, Tears of the Kingdom's really hard for me to stream. Because I feel like it's one of those games where you just kind of wander around and explore, and there's not really too much to commentate on, if that makes sense. So it's probably be more of a quieter stream if I do Tears of the Kingdom again.
Because F it, we have mushrooms.
Yeah, okay, that's just the continuation of the splat. What's this one? Oh, Star Rail. So this is probably close to when we started Star Rail on May 17th.
Come home. Come home.
Hello there.
Ah, genuine.
You got him? I couldn't tell because you got him. Yeah.
My mic is clipping out so bad.
For me, but you know, it's okay.
Oh. My mic is clipping so bad. I think this is the same one. Yeah, this is also from the same one. Or no, this is a different one. Lyra went, yeet! Yeah, because back then I didn't have my audio balanced. So it would just keep clipping my mic. But now I know better. So this is a different one.
Wait a second, that's a 5-star. What the frick? I wasn't paying attention. What?
Oh my god, another Himiko.
Oh my gosh, I kind of hope not. I kind of hope not. Don't jinx it, please.
And there goes the audio.
Oh wow, you're getting her, yo. That's lucky. You're lucky.
Yo.
Oh, my poor Mike. My poor Mike. It was struggling so hard to keep up, and I just kept clipping. I kept going into the red. It just was like, nope, I can't deal with this. Cut. All right, what's this one? Ocarina of Time. Oh, we should go back and finish Ocarina of Time. Yeah, can I get some F's in chat for the mic? F's and 07s? That'd be great. Rest in peace, old mic. Which I still have. Surprisingly, my old mic was just like a headset mic. So it was just like headphones with like a little slide down. The first of many. But now I have one that actually has like a mic stand and a boom. And this one's doing much better. This one's doing much better. Oh yeah. Oh, stretchies. Oh, Mango. I'm at 07. Ah, yes. The first time for the... Close enough.
Everybody panic!
Back when you guys discovered, oh wait, the stretch is stackable.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough. I will disable it. This might not be a good idea. Yeah, no. Okay. What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but...
I miss that chair in the background. That was a good chair.
I don't know the other one.
I think that's enough, but I had like 4 more
That
stacks.
last one was kind of delayed. Sorry. Well, those last 4. I know.
All of them.
It's okay.
I couldn't stop it. Alright, this one is perfect timing confuses Lyra. Oh, this one was good. This one was really good. You guys took advantage of the using bits for blurp sounds. This was cool.
I'm really curious now. Especially since it sounds like it's food. It sounds food-based.
Is that not perfect?
Very laced then. I'm really curious now.
Like, listen to this again.
Especially since it sounds like it's food. It sounds food-based. Wait.
The spacing in between it matched perfectly.
Oh, it was freaking Mango. I'm like, wait a second, that sounds like the main character. I'm like, I don't have her. It was done, huh? It's like, what's happening?
check it out.
Now.
Like, listen.
Especially since it sounds like it's food. It sounds food-based. Wait.
It was perfect. It was literally perfect. Great guy. What's this one? Is this a joke from Hayun?
What do you call the man who shreds your cheese at a restaurant? Not sure, but he seems like a great guy.
A great.
I will have order.
Okay.
It's better than him being a grater.
I like that. I like that.
Get it? Instead of waiter, it's grater. we just love our jokes here. We didn't take a bow for 12-2. Uh-oh. What happened to our Spiral Abyss this time on May 28th? Oh.
I should have brought a bow.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Obscure Mango 693 cheered X5. Thank you for helping Lyra out. America should stop selling shredded cheese. Make America great again.
Bring the grater back. Oh, but this one, it's the flying mech thing, and the flying dino chicken nugget, and they don't come down for a very long time. And the one time I needed a bow, chat decided to sass me with the bows. Because I couldn't reach him. Only Nahida could.
It's on the ground. It's fine.
Oh gosh. Oh, this next one was the Sonic Adventure. 2 streamers, 1 controller with Faye. There was a glitch, and we thought it was a glitch, but it was in fact not a glitch, but just a trick of the eye. Faye thought she saw a giant child, like a giant kid, behind a wall.
We take it. We don't need it. It's for a chow. Do you want a special chow?
I don't know. Is it for this?
Nope.
It's not?
No, it's not working.
Where do we go?
Is that child large? What?
What?
To the somebody clip that. Somebody had to have seen that, but me. Go to your right. To your right.
And I have movement. She has no
Go
control
back.
over movement. So if you didn't catch it, let me see if I can try to find it. Oh. Is it for this?
Nope.
So let me pause it and I'll show you what
not?
she sees.
No, it's not working.
Oh, goodness. Can I get rid of it? Hang on. I'm gonna move things around here real quick so you can see. Please hold. Little bit of patience. Little bit of patience. All right. So you see this? So it looks like the hair of a kid. Oh, no, we can't see. No, we can't see a thing. But it looks like hair and then like skin and like an eyebrow and an eye. So she thought like this is the size of like a normal kid. She thought this was like one really giant kid. When in fact it's just an overhang of a building. So it's like a brown cloth over the edge. And then this is supposed to be like edges of lettering that goes across the front. And there's like a white background behind the lettering so you can see the lettering. So she thought she was freaking out because she thought it was like a giant kid. She's like, whose child is that? Alright. Grace, hello! Welcome in! We're going through clips. We're going through clips at this point after 3 hours of reminiscing. We are down to clips that are 2 months old now. We're getting close to the newer stuff. Oh, hang on, I gotta fix this window again. Y'all broke it. Or I broke it. I shouldn't blame you. That was bad of me. I'm sorry. Alright. Doors are hard. Once again, this is 2-player 1 controller from Sonic Adventure on May 29th.
Okay.
So why aren't we going Sonic? Oh, Sonic didn't want to go through the door.
I'm gonna go the wrong way. Dude, I can't. There, got it.
It's supposed to be the light of the sky.
Yes, it is the belated 1-year anniversary of me being on Twitch. Kinda. We're late by like 2 weeks. Alright, this one's labeled Skippa. I think this is where we accidentally glitched through a section of the snake ruins.
To do snake. I don't know what's happening, but it's working. Yep, still working.
Oh my god, good fire skip there. Oh my.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
We weren't meant to see that.
Call it. We're gonna say it's good. We're gonna roll with it. Roll with it. Keep it going. Keep it going. No, keep it going.
What?
How?
What?
Okay, hang on, Faye. Easy, easy. I'm gonna pull us back. I'm gonna pull us back. It's okay. We're good.
But at least
We're good.
Really good at that part. Like a minute.
Oh gosh. That whole series was stress inducing. God, the camera of the Sonic is the worst I've ever seen. I know. We don't have control over the camera. The camera just did its own thing there. We were not supposed to see that. I gotta go to hold me back. Oh my gosh, Faye, that was amazing. That was so much fun. I love the Sonic Adventures. The Sonic Adventure series was a blast. Alright, so this one's labeled Lyra's Sadix Adventure Struggle Faye Snake Fortress Adventure. You have Sonic 2 working? Okay, maybe after stories, because now you got me hooked on Monster Hunter stories. Because they cut the camera angles. Oh. What drugs was the director's on? He's got to do the Knuckles campaign now. We actually did all of them. We managed to do all of them in like, what? 4 or 5 episodes? About 4 hours each? So that's not bad.
Faye and Lyra struggle at snakes for 2 hours.
I'm laughing so hard I can't see. Okay. We were losing our mind on this temple.
We built up enough speed
Oh.
by backwards long jumping, we could skip it.
Oh, too early. That's okay.
There is no
That's
such
okay.
thing as too early.
Oh, gosh. Everything about this game is struggle bus. It really was. But it was worth it. It was worth the struggle bus. Alright, so this was from Genshin Impact. Lyra becomes mean. Did someone catch me when I was salty? What happened here?
You're an asshole.
No, this is valid. This is valid. So I was streaming as Flello, and we were going fishing, and he was trying to fish in there, and I jumped in the water and spooked his fish. You'd rather listen to Gotta Go Fast or Rolling Around at the Speed of Sound? Rolling Around at the Speed of Sound, got places to go, and I gotta follow my rainbow 110% of the way. Always and forever. Oh, we got another joke from Hayun. Let's take a look here.
There was a Roman emperor who never aged after he turned 19. His name was Constantine.
Because he was constantly a teen
Oh,
with
no.
Constantine, like the Roman. I love that. That's a good history joke. I like that one.
So many dumb ways to die.
Oh gosh, those jokes never get old. All right, what's this one? Oh, it's another Sonic Adventure. Let's see here. Zyre.
If you're in the U.S.,
Oh.
today is Father's Day, and I am sorry if you have things that you had to do, but
We have a broken model.
now, unless, you know. Not a good bean, okay, you're a good egg then. Sorry, you're one or the other. That's how that works. I actually just RL
No. Oh,
it's over
I
soon.
I probably got up to go get something and my model just broke.
A lot of text that I'm gonna have to read. Whatever.
And Faye's just having a casual conversation with chat.
Started. Yeah, look. Sometimes when you go and let your puppy out, that's what happens. Sometimes you just put your hands through your eyeballs.
Sometimes you just put your hands through your eyeballs. And lo and behold, I'm back.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
Oh, nope, never mind.
You're good at. Oh, her neck snapped.
Oh my gosh. There I'm back. There I'm back at the very end. Alright, what's this one? Broken Brian? How'd you guys break Brian?
Hang
on, I have
24
a broken Brian talking in my ear.
24 mangas, ninja, 24 mangas, ninja, 24 mangas, ninja, 24 mangas,
Oh.
ninja, 24 mangas, hey for one ayaya, hey for one ayaya, iku your tip, yay, iku your tip, sip, iku your tip, sip, calyps, 104k calyps,
Brian reading emotes is not a good thing. Brian does not do emotes very well. Need a compilation of broken Lyras? Surprisingly, you guys have managed to catch every single time my model is broken, I think. You guys, like, hit that clip button super fast. This was... Oh, so we finished Sonic Adventure DX really, really early. So we decided to play Spy Fox and the Dry Cereal. Which, by the way, Fabian, if you're still here, I gotta know what happens in that story. I'm invested. You gotta tell me or we continue it or something. I gotta know. But there was this guy, or his pig, that had, like little trinkets that he would trade us if we won in a game of Go Fish. It was the longest game of Go Fish in my entire life.
Caught up. Darn. Wait. Oh, it's a tie?
I'm going
Yeah.
on
Does
an
that mean
adventure.
we have to go again?
I've played almost everyone on the island, sir. And I never met anyone who plays quite like you.
Do we just leave?
I think.
Oh, yes.
Nope, we're in this again. Okay, we know what we're doing. Speedrun.
Go fish, sir.
Go fish. The game tied us and forced us to play again. The horseshoe. I really want the horseshoe. I was so determined to get that horseshoe trinket.
Go fish.
Alright, I'm gonna do
Go.
Got any?
Go, go, go.
Everybody panic!
I can't see panic. That panic was worth it. That panic was worth it. Oh boy. Oh, that was good. I mean, I love playing Go Fish as much as the next person, but that one was like, what, 10, 20 minutes long? It was abnormally long.
Okay, hold on.
Hi.
This is important business.
Lolo has returned home.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Tiny.
What?
Random audio.
Oh.
Mm.
That
How's the
don't
baby
touch.
dog? Yes, hello. Jesus. Yeah, yes.
Chat says hello.
Hello.
That it was a ton of fishing. It was a ton of Go Fishing. Oh, speaking of broken models. The anvil taketh and the anvil giveth. 4 to 5 months. Yeah. Void is 3% full. Ow! As an anvil. Oh no, I'm broken. Oh no, you medley. Medley, you broke me. Medley. Medley, help. Medley, help, I'm broken.
Freaking bats.
2
Oh,
bats?
no,
Hang on.
Halloween.
Uh-oh. 3 bats.
Look at it's freaking bats.
Freaking bats.
I love Halloween.
Stop.
Do I
This was the
reset?
first time you guys managed
No,
to
that
break
doesn't
me
fix it. Hang on.
using anvils.
Oh my god, you fixed me. Thank you.
It's been a while since you guys have been able to break my model. I don't know what happened.
I've never had that happen before.
I don't know what happened, but it was just like one day it just fixed itself. I know my motion capture had an update, and then the throwing system had a little update. So I don't know if that fixed it. But I'm a little sad that it disappeared. We're also going to have to like add 3 more bats here. Flo literally came in, stood beside me, and deposited 3 bats into our system here. So I had to find a place to put 3 little bats. Here we go. We're going to have them shuffle around. I have so many bats. Paste duplicate. No, I want that. No. That one. I want that one. He didn't give me a color, so I want to keep them as teal.
Look at it's freaking bats. I love Halloween.
That's a lie! But what color do you want your bat? What color do you want your bat? I can't deny the bats. I'm trying to figure out where to put this one. This one's being a little nuisance. There we go. Lyra Red. I don't know what a Lyra Red is, but I will do my best. Select color. Eyedropper. I will pick it from my t-shirt. Okay. There we go. Got a Lyra Red. It's like a weird pink, like cherry red. Oh, the darker one? The darker one? Okay, let me repick. I did my shirt. So let me do like there. Oh, bam. Dark. Super dark. Super dark bat. Could barely see him. Oh, hey! I managed to find a way to get the bats off sync. Look, the bats are off sync. The baby bats are off sync. I figured it out. Oh, that makes me happy. Yeah, so there's some bats that are on sync, some bats that are off sync. We have off sync bats now. Don't ask me how I did it. I don't quite remember. All right. Oh, we have so many more clips to go through. But this is good. What else we got? Persona 3 Portable still gotta show up. Oh, it's by Hayuns. This is probably another
What's
joke.
the worst thing about having a job at the unemployment office? If you get
Oh.
fired, you still have to show up the
Still
next
gotta
day.
show up. I like that joke. I use it a
true.
lot.
Oh,
I
that
use it a lot.
sucks. You're fired. Come back the next day. Oh, hey, Bob. Lose your job.
Oh, that's a good one. Dude strikes again. Just clip. No, they clip the good ones, which are all of them.
Yeah, I'm just going to be running around collecting items and just hitting random opponents to try to get a curse card. To try to get him to summon a little bit faster. Come here. Panda, you just had to bring up the dude moment.
The curse is real. Oh, here's another one. Here's another joke.
Fire out. My
I like this one.
GPS just told me to turn around.
Uh-huh.
Now I can't see where I'm driving.
Where am I going? And once again, no advantage. Yeah.
The GPS means the car.
Yeah, once again, I managed to hit or miss a bunch of times and then finally hit the opponent and then still no advantage over it. Oh, gosh. Ma wheezing over Shinjiro. Oh, no. Shinji. Oh, that's
Wait,
right.
that name sounds really familiar. Hang on, please hold.
So, someone with the name Rengoku came into chat one day. And they're like, hey, I'm looking for a Shinjiro. And I didn't recognize the name because I always call him Shinji. Because that's what, wow. I'm spacing out on names. Akihito. That's what Akihito always calls him. So I was like, oh, okay. He's just looking for a certain character. And I'm like, wait a second. That name looks familiar. Let me look it up.
Hang on, that name is really familiar. It's going to drive me freaking nuts. Paste and search. No! Rengoku, you son of a... I'm gonna cry! Not that, Shinjiro!
Bravo, comrade. Thanks to your help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Yep. That happened. Alright. This one is labeled by the power of the throwies. This is from Genshin.
That's the water bottle. and thus...
Oh. I was trying to read, and you guys kept throwing stuff.
I can't read! That's a lot of anvils. And thus, the Sky Castle Saviors come to an end. Thanks for watching.
You guys can be quite a menace with those throwable items. Oh. Alright, what's this one? Oh, this was Breath of the Wild. So this is once again, and thus... I'm surprised I actually managed to finish that sentence. I am shocked. Oh, I think this was my model kind of breaking. We did break Hyrule. Real easily, we broke Hyrule.
I wish I could break Hyrule as easily as I could break my mental.
What did I see? Can I replicate that? Hang on, I was like more like a... No, my model just actually genuinely broke. I can't even replicate that. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I think I looked over to something on my right and like bent down to pick something up at the same time. That's the only way I can figure out how that model would have broke like that. Oh gosh. Oh, so August 3rd. August 3rd is when we hit 500 followers.
Yes, I did. I did see. I do remember it.
Bravo, comrade. Thanks to your help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.
KT, did you actually? And KT made an alternate account to beat number 500.
Oh my god.
And then Mango took it. Mango
Oh,
promptly
thank you,
unfollowed, then
KT.
refollowed to reclaim 500.
Logs off, drops mic, go back to other account.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, that's
I've
so
never
funny. But yes,
I've
Dorcas,
never
you're
seen someone
absolutely right. They are
so
super cute. I do remember. I remember things much easier.
I had never seen someone so determined to be a certain number to be able to make a second account just to be number 500.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at the bats.
What? I know, we have lots of them. I also found out how to make them out of sync. So they're all out of sync now. Kinda, sorta.
they're
The
not.
tiny ones. The tiny ones are.
Oh, the tiny one. Yeah.
All right. So the other ones are
Uh,
duplicates. Oh. This is such a good joke. I this one actually got me really bad. So promo place, that's why they're here now. Ah, yes.
Well, and now we get a full turn of
Lara,
critic.
do you know where the CD is?
The CD? Which CD?
Oh,
CD's nuts.
Oh my god. I loved whoever sent Gumi that message put in the pauses. The pauses were perfect. The pauses were perfect for me to be able to respond to that and then get completely annihilated by that joke. There was no mercy in that joke. All right, hang on 1 second. I gotta go grab something real fast. I'll be right back. It'll just be like 1 second, literally. I'm back. Did my model break? Did I break? It would. Lara, like the ground is looking really groundy. Uh-oh, I broke. I broke. Alright, August 8th, I think is where we're at now. Yeah, so we're getting up to the newer stuff now. Station. A career counseling is next week, right? Are you planning to go to a university, Yumi? Yep, I'm going to school overseas. Overseas? This is the first I've heard about this. Oh. So I gave this really girly voice to this one character, only to find out they're a guy at the very end. Oh, goodness. All right. I think last one, because these are the two you guys just did. Oh. Ma threatening to ground the panda and her kids over Hockey Town. So we're at the end of Persona 3, right? I wanted to find this one character because I thought they would be here. Lo and behold, they only show up on a different route. So I was begging chat to backseat and help me through this portion. You all refused. You refused to help.
Panda? So help me. I need to know. And I swear, after this, if I Google it, and we could find him, and none of you guys told me, I will be real mad. So you better tell me now. I'm just warning you.
Oh gosh. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. 1 whole year's worth of clips and videos. Dang. What a year. What a year, chat. Holy. You know, I think we did pretty good. I think we did pretty good for a year. My sanity is still intact. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe. I might have to go see a doctor about that. But anyways. It's been a fun year with you guys. You guys make every single day awesome. Don't worry, we'll work on that. Think you'll do it for another year? I will do this for as long as I live. I love streaming with you guys. I love just hanging out and just doing random goofy stuff like this. It literally brightens my day. So thank you all. Thank you each and every one of you. You guys are so awesome and so amazing. All right. Oh, we're almost exactly at 4 hours. That is literally perfect. That is amazingly perfect. Look at that. We're at 3 hours, 51 minutes. I'll be darned. I did not plan it that well. All right, chat. We'll head on over to our nighttime section. But before we go, say bye to the bats. We have bat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We have 9 bats. 9 little bats. 9 little batteroonies. You guys did so good. Got 9 little bats to play here and hang out with us. But alright, let's shift on over. Oh! Hello? Hello? Hi! Let me move. Let me move.
Freaking bats. I love
It's
Halloween.
wicked bats. It's wicked bats. Let me do a thing. And zoom in. Distance. I need to. Hello. Hi. How are you? I'm a lot closer now. Hello. I can see you all. Alright. Okay. Let me take a look at what our schedule is going to be like this week. So, we have on Saturday, tomorrow. We're not really doing anything. It's gonna be a break day for me. I wanna chill, rest up, get a lot of EPs. But Sunday, we're gonna be playing with Hey Fei Fei. We're gonna be doing 2 streamers, 1 controller. We're gonna be doing Monster Hunter Stories 2. On Monday, we are going to be doing Pokemon Scarlet. We'll be doing the shiny egg hunt for Eevee again. Hopefully this time we'll actually get Eevee. I'm really hoping. Tuesday is going to be a little different. We're probably going to do like a 2-hour stream, and you guys are going to help me design an overlay for Persona 4 when we start that in 2 weeks from now. So that's what Tuesday is going to be. Tuesday is going to be a little shorter stream. Wednesday, however, is also going to be really funky monkey. Genshin, it's going to be Genshin Impact. We're going to be starting Fontaine. But the thing is, Fontaine doesn't come out until 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time-ish, by the time they're done with maintenance and everything. So we're going to have a late night stream on Wednesday. So time zones are going to really change on Wednesday for that one. Thursday, I think we're going to do... okay, things are going to change around. So Wednesday is going to be that really late night stream on Wednesday. Thursday, I won't have a stream. I will need to, like... Yes. No, Wednesday. Wednesday is Fontaine. Thursday, I'm not going to have a stream. Because I need to sleep. We're going to be doing so late night exploring Fontaine on Wednesday. I need to sleep on Thursday. So we're not doing a stream on Thursday, which means we're not going to be doing Star Rail next week. Is it Thursday Fontaine? Oh no, hang on. Uh-oh, I hope not. Hang on. Okay, now I gotta Google it. I gotta Google it when it comes out for me. Because if I did my math right, which I normally do it wrong, it was supposed to come out on Wednesday. Hang on. What is it? 4.0? Hang on. 4.0 Genshin release. 5 hours ahead-ish. Okay, August 15th at 11 p.m. Which is East Coast. I need to translate that. So 11 p.m. EST to MST. No, not AM, PM. No, please change it. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. $15.16. Okay, no. So for my time zone, it is on the 16th. It is on the 16th. Okay. Ooh. Okay, no. Schedule's still the same. Nobody freak out. Time zones are weird. Time zones are very weird. But nobody freak out. Okay, schedule is the same. So late at night on the 16th, I will send out a big Discord message like several minutes before I go live to notify you guys when I'll be starting Genshin. Like literally the moment Fontaine is open for me in the United States, over here in Montana, I will be streaming it on Wednesday. So it's probably going to be a lot later than when I normally stream. Thursday, we are not doing a stream. I am going EP. I am going 9-9. I am taking big heckin' Z's. Which means we're not going to be doing Star Rail this week. We're going to be skipping Star Rail because we don't really have much going on, let's be honest. However, here's the big thing. Friday the 18th, we are having the 400 or not 400. Oh my gosh. I saw 4 a.m. Wednesday. My brain's gone. Friday, we are having the 500 follower appreciation stream. This is the stream where we're going to be playing Mario Kart. We're going to be playing Minecraft, but you guys have crowd control. We're going to be doing...
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Obscure Mango 693 Cheered X5. Thank you for helping Lyra out. 400 follower. Congratulations.
Thank you. We got 100 more magically overnight. 500 follower appreciation stream. We're going to be doing Mario Kart. So you guys can play in with me, or we will also be doing Minecraft. We'll be doing with crowd control, so you guys can use crowd control points. You guys can spawn things in, or you can give me items, or you can give or take away hearts. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be an absolute blast. We'll be doing that for about 4 hours on Friday, so mark it down in your calendars. Saturday, we're not really doing anything. God, I gotta work everything. Okay, bye, gone in 30. Thanks for stopping by. Saturday, we're not going to be doing anything. I'm going to have another break. We might... no. We might... All that bench went right over my head. We might do like a baby stream on Saturday. I haven't decided. And then Sunday is undetermined. So that is what next week is going to be like. Yes, all the nums. But before we part ways, I would love to follow and try to raid someone. So let me take a look and see if there's anyone I recognize who is online. Otherwise, if you guys have any recommendations, please let me know. Let me take a look here and see. Who is live? Who is doing things? Also, my hands are freaking the heck out. They're panicking. At it. Not too much. Let me browse by category here and take a look. A lot of people playing Boulder Gate, I've noticed. Lyra's Adventure is a great person to raid. They're cute and amazing. Can I raid myself? You know what? I want to find out. I want to find out if I can raid myself. I doubt it. I'm genuinely curious, though. So far, it's letting me. I'm seeing myself. You can outraid your own channel. Dang it. It was a shot. It was a shot in the dark. Maybe you're too late. Darling, you give love a bad name. Alright. I know. Big heckin' boo. Alright. I'm trying to find someone. Trying to find a little bean. Yes! Someone go live so we can raid you. I want to find someone. Ah, man, I am having the hardest luck finding someone to raid, which sucks because I really want to raid someone. Phone right now would be a really weird stream. That would be kind of weird. Let me check a random heart, gold, soul, silver category. Let me see if anyone's playing one of my favorite games in the world. It's a few. Randomizer Nuzlocke? Okay, hang on. Oh, Connex is live? Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on. Let me check this one real quick. Oh, they're like 2 hours in. I don't know if they're going to end. Okay, let me check Connex. Connex. Oh, she like just started. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we'll go hang out with her. Let me get that set up. C-O-N-N. 2 N's. 2 N's, sweetheart. I-X. Double. Big peck and stretch. Let me grab that here in a second. Copy. Start raid. Big peck and stretch. Alright. For those of you who are new, Connex is super duper cool. They have a lot of really neat channel redeem. I messed that up. Ignore that. They have a bunch of really cool channel redeems that they have. They have like a banana suit and bean boozles and changing lights and things like that. But it's going to be a ton of fun over there. I'll be hanging out over in her chat for a little bit. When you guys head on over, if you guys want to use some raid messages, feel free to use this one. Or if you're a subscriber, you can use our fancy dancy little raid emotes that we have in that message there. Otherwise, if you want to create your own raid message as we head on over, feel absolutely free to. Because she's cute, yes. But we'll head on over. Thank you guys so much for joining me in today's watch party and just reminiscing. I love each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much, and I'll hopefully be able to see you later. Bye, everyone. Go have a grand adventure.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn around and everything has changed. Looking for a way to work it out. I'm trying to find some peace to navigate. The oak tree where I met you and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence?
Thanks to your help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.